Welcome.
Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Hello, Miss Kathy. Were you interested in... Sorry, just clearing my throat, just finishing up a little snack before stream started. Were you talking about the last one, Miss Kathy, or this current one? Let me pop up on... Oh, wrong me. There we are. The last song was A Secret of Mana jazzy one, which I was very happy to see. Ah, the theme of love. You know, I have not... I don't know if I've played... I know I certainly have not finished Final Fantasy IV. I'm a little curious if I even played FF4. Was it one of the ones that got brought over to America as labeled like Final Fantasy II or something? Because I know I've played 6 under the guise of number 3. But I don't know if I've ever played 4 under the, the fake name of something else.
Monkey.
Ah, hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Some of the Final Fantasies I really should, at some point, actually, I was about to say revisit, but no, I should probably visit them at some point. Like, 4, I don't know if I've played 3, I've played 1. I've beaten 1. We beat that on stream. I've played 3. I think I've beaten 3. I don't think I've played 2, and if I have, not for very long. I've played 6 and 5, but didn't finish either one. And I don't know if I've even touched 4. It's a certain possibility, but I'm just not 100% certain. You know, it's one of those weird ones. Well, I actually don't know if it plays weird. What I mean is just one of those weird ones, as in when it was like available for me to get a hold of as a youngster. But it's I actually don't. Yeah, I don't really know how 4 plays at all. So it's a little. There's some blind spots in my Final Fantasy career. Mostly I played like a lot of... I also did not play 8 at all. Very funny. I say Final Fantasy 8 and then this one pops up here. Sure. This guy makes some pretty good jazz lists. I'm going to continue to trust him. We're going to go listen to some Chrono Jazz. Sounds good to me. I like Chrono Cross music more than I like Chrono Trigger music, but I think both... I don't think there's bad songs in either game. That was the first one you played, Penguin. Really? I guess I shouldn't say that in such a surprised tone. I think my first one was Final Fantasy VI, but I think a lot of people during the rental era, that was probably a lot of people's first Final Fantasy. Also, hello, Toby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Kieran. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. I don't know if you Hollow Knight fellas and fellows. Either way, I don't know if you guys saw, but we got all the way. We got an ending on Silksong last week. I'm saying it that way to keep it vague in case you guys haven't finished Hollow Knight. But we did get an ending. I guess it's considered the bad ending, but we did get an ending. So that was very exciting last weekend for Hollow Knight. Very much looking forward to playing that on Sunday. This one I'm pretty interested in revisiting Mega Man Zero for a no save assist run. Because I've beaten Mega Man Zero the first time. I remember it being pretty challenging. And I feel like we've gotten very more proficient at, like, I guess, what would you call these? Like action platformers? So I wanted to test bring my improved action platforming over to Mega Man Zero and see how we feel. Can I still, do the skills, do the talents trade off at all? Or is it just too different? FF4 is good, just very dated feeling now. Interesting. Okay. It got a pixel remaster. Would be able to change the encounter spawn rates and all that help, or is it more a dated feeling with the class structure? So I feel like Final Fantasy 1 was also felt very dated, if not for the pixel remaster, giving you all those encounter options, which are such a. Are those not like such a great improvement to all the early Final Fantasies? It's such a. Being able to just choose when you want to do it really lets you self-impose the challenges. And I feel like that's really, really... Oh, no, this may be a little too loud. Well, let me turn this down a little bit. I saw the volume jump a little bit. But I love that so much, because that way I can just play it similar to how we do like a Nuzlocke Pokemon, where once we go through the whole dungeon, then I turn off the encounters if I'm hunting for items or something. How's everyone doing? Pretty good, Toby. I mean, it's the weekend for me. So, no matter what, I'm getting to relax and hang out and play some video games. We're going to be playing a more... I guess it's not really stressful game, but we're going to play a game today that's a little higher octane with Mega Man Zero. It's going to be on a similar venue to Silksong in the moving and the jumping and whatnot. So I'm very curious to see how I'll enjoy the revisit. Besides that, like I said, the beginning of the weekend, I'm going to be able to relax and enjoy. Trying to think of what we're going to... what I'm planning for next week. I feel like I'm very close to either going super back to my RPG roots or doing a little bit more Mega Man. It also kind of depends on how well I handle Mega Man Zero. I feel like that's usually a 2-stream game, but I don't know. So kind of got to feel it out from there. So I really want to revisit some RPG stuff at some point. Like Pokemon, like Golden Sun, maybe one of these Final Fantasies I keep talking about. There's virtually no customization. The story is very of its time. Way better than the ones that came before, but outclass what comes after. I see. Yeah, that's too bad. If it's mostly being if it's mostly a story-driven narrative and it's an older game, it's not going to have, it's just not going to be quite as strong writing, obviously, as some of the older or some of the newer ones, right? It's not going to have their same writing chops on yet. Probably not the same level of musical talent. I mean, I'm sure there's still good music. But obviously their skills increase the more they, put out games and make more tracks and find their musical voice. It's like the first FF with an actual story. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cute. I know that they've gotten. Well, I don't know about the. I feel like the remake. I don't know. I can't say too much about the remake because I always feel like it's going to be convoluted. But I think that's a lot of my nostalgia speaking, so I don't really want to speak on remake. But I know I liked. I feel like what's the newer games. I feel like do better character writing. So I'm thinking of like 15. 15 does really good character writing, and the world building kind of is a little weaker. Well, I think like 10, 9, 7, 8, 12. I feel like 12 doesn't have as good character writing, but their world building is good. But the interconnection between the characters, I feel like in 12 is a little bit more of a mixed bag. It's like so many different. Their party is a little too diverse. It's a little bit too many cooks in the kitchen. Thank you, Toby. I'll take a sip. And I'll change the music, apparently. Do that, and then... Like, there we go. Okay. Little nervous for tomorrow. It's tomorrow the first day of your new job, Toby. False problem with characters is half of them feel, 100%. But I feel like the world building is still really good in that era. And then, like I said, 12's big issue is like you explained, like some of the characters are less important than the others, and it feels like such a jumbled class of characters because of one of those reasons at least. Oh, Ken, I almost forgot. How's it going, Ken? It's going good. Oh, then what are you doing, Toby? I forgot. Sorry, I must have been misremembering a different chatters. What are you up to, Toby? That's got you nervous for tomorrow. Is it your D&D game? It's going, but Kieran, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. How is your weekend going? Or rather, how's your week going, I suppose? I don't know if the weekend for you starts on a Friday night or not. Or it could be a Saturday for all I know. Yeah, I feel like 10 might be the best in terms of... I feel like 10 is... The 7 to 10 era, it's very debatable which story has, like, the best world building and character stuff. I feel like a lot of it might be more rose-tinted, depending on what era you went into. Personally, I feel like 10 is very, very good, even though 9 is more of my personal favorite, because I like the old Knights and Wizards aesthetic a lot more than I like 10's kind of... What would you call it? It's a little bit of future. It's a little bit of the past, a little bit of future. There's like a term for that kind of futurism, but I don't mind it. It's not bad. I just like 9's more like kind of pretty like basic swords and sorcery. But 10 story and world is very good. But so is 9, but 9's a little bit more smaller aimed. You don't get to really know the entire continent quite as well as you do Spira. So it's very like mixed bag on that. Probably will, but yeah, it's always going to be Toby as a professional overthinker. It's always, you just got to let it pass. Whatever is going to happen will happen. So try not to worry about it too much. Try and have the best time with it you can when it starts up. And, like, whatever will happen will happen. So worrying about it does not influence it. So it's best to just try and keep a nice, calm demeanor. That's, of course, much easier said than done, but it's worth trying to practice some of those calming thoughts, some of that, like deep breaths and whatnot. Session 0 is tomorrow. Are you guys just going to be... Session 0, I mean, Session 0 typically isn't like actual role-playing too often either, Toby. At least in my books. In my thing, if I'm planning a Session 0, then we're just talking about characters, the world, kind of getting to know each other. That's typically, my Session 0 does not have, like, the start of the game. And usually Session 0, if you don't know the people very well, there'll be some boundaries talk. Like about, what people like, what people don't like, what characters are going to play, some sort of, like, intermingling of, like, if you're into that, like, build stuff and whatnot. So Session 0, if you're a little worried, at least I would not worry too much. Session 0 typically tends to be pretty laid back in terms of getting things started, at least in my experience as a dungeon master. You know, it's not too serious. Too. Yeah, I'd see. Also, did you guys see that? Apparently, I don't know if this is a big controversy, but I've seen some posts about it. Apparently, Dragon Quest is some division of Dragon Quest. I forgot what like country it's based in, but they're letting you AI generate their slime monsters into like your photos or whatnot. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Dragon Quest AI slime. I bet that pops up real fast. It's DQPR. I wonder if that's just Japan. Oh, it is based in Japan. Ah, okay. So you can also generate images from photos of your pets. So yeah, they're doing some like generative AI stuff with their. Here's like the big link to it, which is a little bit odd. I don't know why you would want to like. I don't know as like a holder of an IP, why would you want to just like throw your stuff into the AI slot machine, right? Only nervous because it's my first time. Well, make sure you bring that up, Toby. They'll definitely help. A lot of tabletop players are very, very welcoming. I'm going to go to sleep. I know it's early, but in my country it's 1 a.m. So good night. Good night, Kieran. Thanks for hanging out. And get some good sleep. Rest well. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised DQ put that out there. Like, people already don't like. Well, I feel like people online don't like AI. I don't know about offline so much, but I feel like people that are like, especially video game related and Twitter related, I feel like that's just probably not a great place to put it if that's what you want to do. But AI is a lot more welcome. Maybe that's it. Because I was thinking, I was like, I mean, I don't like it, but I'm not going to pitch a fit over it. I'm not going to not play Dragon Quest games about it or anything to that extreme. But I thought it'd be an odd move on Twitter. But maybe it's more welcoming in other countries, like you said. It still seems very strange, though. I don't know why you'd want to. Like, as an IP holder, why would you want people to have your art to be put into these slot machines that can turn out your art for you, to turn out your art to anybody? It seems odd. It feels like a bad play on a PR sense, and it feels like a bad play on your own, like, holding on to the intellectual property sense. Yeah, like I give it just a general shrug. It's weird. It's very odd to me, but I mean, there's a lot of AI nonsense, so just another to the pile, I suppose. But of course, it's going to be very disliked on Twitter of all places. I think maybe. Do you think? I feel like it's weird that Japan would like it though. Are the Japanese? Well, not the Japanese, but isn't Japan really strict with like copyright infringement? Like, why would they? And then you put your stuff into the AI slot machine? Question marks all over my head. It seems very counterintuitive. And like you don't want, you're tight with your IPs, but then you're gonna put into this thing. That's it. I'm mostly just perplexed more than like upset or angry. It's very, to me, odd. I'm going like, what was the thought process here, I wonder? Either way, I feel like I haven't seen much RPG news besides I keep seeing a lot of cool stuff for the new Fire Emblem game. I don't know. What am I gonna do about that? What am I gonna do about the new Fire Emblem game? Am I really gonna buy a Switch 2? I don't know why it's gotten so widespread. Most of the output. Yeah, I don't. It looks so like generic. It looks like every other AI slop thing that I've ever seen before. I think it's because it's one of the granddaddy RPGs. And I guess people consider it like directly connected to Akira Toriyama. So I'm guessing that's where some of the quote-unquote outrage is coming from. Do you mind if I tell a maybe funny fact about myself? No, go right ahead, Toby. If it's maybe funny, maybe we'll have a chuckle. You can't see, but I have... When I say maybe, I am putting it in brackets or parentheses. Hey, Branchula, what's up? How did the... after I cursed your run, Branchula, how did your next run go? Sorry about coming in and cursing that on you. See, I came into his chat yesterday, and as soon as I said, hi, what's up, Branchula is doing like a deathless Nuzlocke. One of his Pokemon immediately got crit and died. Like the moment I said hello. Like just... I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm cursed. Sometimes I have the curse, the chains of a curse following me. It's all that car business. It wasn't like evidence enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, even though it was definitely my fault, I'm just gonna blame you. That's fair. As a streamer, you have total right to blame anybody in your chat as the fault. As a streamer, it's very important that it's never your fault. I was more nervous about going to a college open day than doing an exam. I feel like that's pretty... I feel like that's way standard, no? A college open day, like, especially if it's your first time going in there, you're taking a look. I feel like that's definitely like a more nerve-wracking thing for me than an exam. Because an exam you could be like well studied for, it could be in a subject you like. But an open house, an open day, it's like, am I really gonna take this massive step forward? Am I really gonna start doing this? You know, there's more nerves in that scenario, I feel like. You rage quit after that. Fair enough. That is... Especially because you had, what was it, a Beldum? That's a shame to lose. But I guess it doesn't matter in your Deathless run. Losing anything sucks. Because it's the end of the game. I do want to do a Nuzlocke. I don't think I could do a Deathless Nuzlocke, though. At least not purposely. I think that's just... With how high the crit rate stuff is in that game, and how it bypasses defense, which is important, of course. But I feel like it's just too much RNG. I played one more run after that and got pursuit trapped by Rorox, Carnidos. Who knows? Probably not saying any of those names right. And switch to a regular Nuzlocke. Yeah. Nuzlocke, I feel like, is way more fun. A Deathless Nuzlocke is something you get to say, like, you know, if it accidentally happens, sure, that rules. But otherwise, I feel like that's so tough to do. Unless you're really, like, just sitting there and ready to grind and just, like, hitting that fast forward button at all times. But speaking of tough, I do think Zero... It will be pretty tough. I don't know. Like, I don't remember how long the game is. And without the save states, it'll be interesting to see how far or how well we can get into the game as well. It should be pretty fun, I feel like. I would tell a story about what happened at that open day, but I think it might be a bit long-winded. Maybe. I can't tell, but if you feel like it's going to be too long-winded, I feel like that's always a good indicator. If I think it's gonna be too much, then it probably is too much. Also, you know, there's only so much people are going to read on a Twitch chat before their eyes glaze over, myself included. I tried switching, so Pursuit to double damage, and I lost the run. Oh, excuse me, got a chip in my throat. Yeah, Pursuit can be really nasty. Especially if it has the chance to already kill your Mon. And then you're like deciding, do I risk the swap or do I just stay in there? Because they might not choose it. They might choose a different move. But if you're so weak that Pursuit kills you regardless of the swap, then it's worst case scenario. Ooh, this is good. Man, this Jazzless fucking minty. Oh man, I love jazz. So relaxing. Oh, this is the shit I just Jones to as I'm like just driving. This is the shit I have on the background. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways, while this has been relaxing and nice, I do want to get into the game tonight. I want to see how far we can go. Any Mega Man Zero fans in the chat, feel free to give me some tips. But otherwise, I think we're going to get into it, and we're going to see how far we can get tonight.
What am I fighting for?
Hello, J-Man. Were you, also welcome in, J-Man. Were you waiting? You were definitely waiting for me to swap, weren't you? Like, and the moment Can swaps, I got the clip locked and loaded. That is my only tip. It could be a good, I mean, hey, any tips would be useful, I think. All right. Not Mega Man Zero. Mega Man this Zero. Okay, we want that off. Okay, so this is off. And now we just start. Okay. I just want to make sure save assist is not on. Man, it's been a minute since we've been back to Mega Man Zero. I forgot this is a GBS ass game done widescreen. Oh yeah, that's at least we got the good ass intro. At least we got Zero's ass intro. All right, so let's see. All right, let's go. We need to swap these. These button settings need to be swapped for sure. Okay. Okay, so main weapon. Let's see. What do I want? I want jump probably as B. Main weapon is X. A dash? What's my dash on? Hollow Knight is... Well, I guess I can't use the trigger, unfortunately. Maybe this? Okay, how do we feel about this? Okay, that might be all right. That might be all right. I don't have my sword yet. Yeah, I just have my Mega Buster. I really want to dash with the trigger button. That's what I really want to do. Or do I have? No, I just have my Buster. Okay. Yeah. Do you guys ever play like any? Do you guys ever revisit old games? Are you guys any sort of? I suppose I know Brand does some challenge running, but just for your own fun, just for your own sake. I know we get some experience, but I don't know if we get... I think there's experience for the Buster, too. I think there's a little bit of, like, weird grinding in this game. I think everything you kill gives you some experience. No, once again, kind of an odd thing for a Mega Man game. IMO. I think that's odd, personally. I feel like Mega Man should just be a test of your own like abilities and whatnot. Not so much like a grind thing, but that's also in the more like modern Mega Mans. Like it's not just a Zero thing. Like grinding for bolts always seems weird. Are you guys like fans of that at all? I always find that so odd. Okay, I can do this. This is doable, right? This has got to be doable. Damn, it feels like it's so close. There we go. A Cyber Elf and more. Okay. I don't know what these Cyber Elves do, but I'm sure there's some good Cyber Elves. Do we get to know what we have as Cyber Elves? Left bumper. just Nurse. Use my power for more time. I can stun certain enemies. And then we got Nurse. They nurse you back to health. I increase vitality slightly. Okay, I don't know if they're heart tanks or if they're... Guess we need to check that. Are expected to come back to stages in the Zero games? Grinding in a linear platformer. I think you're expected to for... Well, I think it's two ways, Penguin. Either you can level up naturally, because your saber and all your stuff has like a leveling mechanic that I think is like not clearly established. There's no like a bar for it. And then to get the special powers, you need to do the stages like to an optimal, to like a certain high rank. So they're expecting you to grind out the levels to get like the special weapons, which I still think is very weird. I mean, once you've like perfected the levels to get a high rank, why on earth would you need a special weapon? You know what I mean? That just seems like, it just seems like nonsensical. Okay, so I just need to dodge though as we can. Okay. Also, rats? Come on, Zero. We can definitely... You said damn before, brother. You could definitely say more than rats. Okay, so swap our main here. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. I thought I killed her, but no. He just dies in one strike. Now that's a Zero blade for you. Zero, is that my name? Man, it's been a minute, but I feel like last time I gave Zero a cowboy accent. Maybe it was more of a Solid Snake one. I'm trying to think exactly which way we went for it. I guess let's download Elf. Okay, this elf has not grown up. Okay, all right, okay, understood, question mark. Do I need to feed this elf? Ah, see, I need to feed the elf. There you go, elf. You've been fed. Okay, so I think that's also part of the mission, or part of the thing, is that you just use your experience to feed the elves. Yeah, fought so hard to survive. Yeah. I also think Zero is nothing but a fantasy. You are the legendary Reploid. Please don't let poor Noopy die. I'm gonna try and feed her so she grows up nice and strong. Make sure to always feed your elves. It's such a funny... I do love the idea that they named these, like... these weird magic sci-fi things. Firstly, they called them elves. And then secondly, that you have to feed them experience in order for them to grow. Yeah, because it's just... I think... For these... I forgot what these ones do. I mean, they have names on them, but... They boost your abilities, they change data, and they nurse you back to health. Okay. And then I think we just press up. Let's see. No one's been able to do before. I want you to destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades, one after another. While I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongfully suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Yes, we'll save some data. I guess let's put in the no data zone. Disposal center is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrades. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm feeling kind of okay. So we definitely want to like level up as much as we can. That's going to be the main way that we're going to like get through this. because eventually you get like a sword combo, and then if we do this enough, we also get a jump slash. Not that way. Okay, you got it, boss. Well, Stam, if you know where they are so bad, why don't you go get her, huh? I don't know what she's doing judging my like actions here. I'm the legendary Zero, apparently. Yeah, I forgot if we need... Is there something down there I want? Well, I mean, I guess we might as well go looking, right? Like, apparently there's enough need for experience. I don't particularly feel bad about looking for stuff. But let's see what's down here. Oh. Shoot. Ask me to watch for enemies for when the enemy's transport train arrives. I'll inform you if the train comes so you can leave. Ah, hello, Mega. Welcome, welcome. A serve bot raid. Oh my goodness. All the how many serve bots is that? That's a lot of serve bots. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mega. Let me give you a shout out real quick, as the game loves to be quiet while I'm doing any other typing. We're doing a Mega Man Zero save assistless run tonight. What were you up to, Mega? What were you playing? Were you playing that new Mega Man X game? I've seen somebody was posting it in my Discord. I think I saw you playing it, but I don't remember off the top of my dome. I'm kind of interested in giving that one a shot at some point. But yeah, what were you playing tonight? All right, there we go. You know, I feel like we got more move. I feel confident in the Hollow Knight training arc that we've been having. Beat that a few days ago. I was playing Risky's for Vet. How is that? How is that? I've never really played much Shantae. Oh no. Okay, so yes, now we got it. Now we got the 2-hitter. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like I said, we need to level up everything as much as we can, really. Even the Mega Buster being leveled up would be nice. I'm experiencing the Shantae game in chronological order. Interesting. Chronological in that's the opposite of release. Well, not the opposite of release order. But you're not playing it in release order. You're playing it in the order of the story, basically. Oh my god. Okay, well they're just everywhere here, huh? The last of that game. Ooh, cool. Like I said, I haven't touched it though. I feel like I should. I feel like I would enjoy that game. I feel like. I think he's trying to shoot me through the floor, but it's not working out too well for the guy. Let's see. Any other elves? Have you played this before, Beck? I feel like you've definitely played this before, but have you done this save assistless? Any tips from the Mega Professional? Besides this, I don't know if this might be just a good grinding spot. New Mega Man fan game was great. The bosses were cool. I love the new upgrades. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm very excited for trying that. I don't know when I will try it, but I love Mega Man X. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So I feel like they've got to be pretty decent. Half Genie Hero would be the easiest to recommend. How is that, like one of the newer ones, Penguin, or is it just your favorite one? So what are you doing exactly? I'm trying to beat Mega Man Zero without the save assist. That's the goal. That's the goal of today's stream? Question mark. That's at least the goal I've got for myself. Whether that's done like right away or that's like a loftier goal than I thought. I don't know if this guy gives experience. Oh, he does. Okay. You now perform a triple slash. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Is a newer one. One of the newer ones, linear platformer, which are, while the others are closer to Metroidvanias. Really? Even Shantae is a Metroidvania, huh? Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we got this as well. I think we're almost fully leveled up now. I think the Zero Blade has like one more thing for it. Let me see. Let's see. We have single slash, double slash, triple slash, charge slash, faster charging speed. Okay, so we're basically there for like all the stuff here. Be good to get this now. So for save assistant, you're really going to want to upgrade your skills as much as possible first off. Yes, that is currently, I feel like this is just a good place to do it right here. It's pretty mindless. We can just kind of chit-chat while I'm shooting this thing. I believe the gun has a couple of level ups. Yes, the gun has a couple level ups we can do as well. And then boop. Okay. Also, armors for Zero can help a lot. I feel like, are they just... I guess they're more than just... some of them are the ones who can give you, like, extra energy or something, right? I had, like, a fucking meme in this for a while. The first time we went through it, I was just always talking about the many life energies that one of the armors could give. I don't know if that's the first one. It sounds like it might be. It's so weird that. Well, what do you think, man? Are you a fan of like this like experience system in the Mega Man series? I don't know. I find it odd, but not just with this. I still find also like the bolts very odd too. I like the items more as an exploration reward rather. But I get they're easier to do this way on the developer's end. I feel like Zero has like rewards for doing super well on your runs too. I don't know. It always seems like odd to me. Not enough that it like ruins anything, but it always seems a bit strange, you know what I mean? It's like not the kind of gameplay for it. It's a bit of an odd one, but I don't hate it. Narrative-wise, it makes sense here. Yeah, because he's like getting back his memory sort of deal. Okay. We got one more upgrade for this, and then we got a little bit more upgrade of the slashing, and then we're like all set. Bit of an odd one. I don't hate it. Narrative-wise, it makes sense. Oh yeah, we just read that. Bolts I don't see as crazy. It's bonus currency to buy some fun items. I feel like I'm thinking of Mega Man 11, where like some of the big power-ups are hidden behind the currency system. I don't mind if we're like buying like lives. I guess in E-Tanks, I don't know. It's a different system with the Mega Man games in comparison to the Mega Man X games as well. So I come from an era where I played like X. So X was always like how I thought Mega Man should play. Because that was my first Mega Man experience with X, way back in the day. And so when I think of like E-Tanks, I don't think of them as just like a random thing you can like stockpile. I think of them as like the four tanks. So it's a little different, I guess. When I think of the E-Tanks, I don't think of them as just like a simple thing you should be able to buy. I think of the big ones. I'm like, oh yeah, so you need to go hunting for those. Not quite the case, obviously. Well, like I said, it's definitely not the biggest deal in the world. I don't think there's any game that I've like hated it in. Armor in these games are called forms. Okay. I'm assuming armors are gotten... It's been a while since I've played this game. Are armors just gotten as a boss reward? Or are they done like through side quests and whatnot? I know there's a couple... I think there's like a couple side quests in this game, I believe. Also, I mean, if this gives us experience, we're gonna be able to feed the hell out of our little elf. I think there's one more. There's just like a faster charge speed. Yeah, there's faster charge speed as our last Buster reward. I mean, I'm not like not the best on it. I'm not like the best with using the charge shot. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll need to. You get them by killing enemies in specific ways. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why none of this game seems to have stuck in my head very much. Maybe because I was so, the new way of playing was so odd to me. In specific ways. So I'm assuming I definitely got the one for air. If there's like killing enemies via aerial cuts. Definitely got that one the first time we went through. I love spinning. If I can spin, you better believe it. You better believe I'm going to be spinning. Kill 10 enemies with a jump flash uncharged. Okay, yes. That I definitely got the rise for. Man, could you just give me enough? It must be close at this point. My damn last upgrade for my gun that I will not use. It's very important. There we go. Okay, now we're set. Now we just have to buster this thing down into pieces. And then we're done. Well, I mean, we can do the charge stuff. We can do the charge stuff, but that we can just do as we're like traveling around, I feel like. X-Form kills 50 enemies with the Buster. Ooh, the X-Form. That sounds pretty cool. I do like... X is my goat. X is my... Well, next to Zero, of course. I'm not the biggest, like, Mega Man fan. I do like X. I do like X a lot. Though I've never played... Have you guys played the Command Mission? I remember playing it a little bit, but I never got into it. Like, I never got into it super hard when I had it. I still have it probably over there. I play. How did you like it? I remember it being a pretty interesting looking. It had a pretty interesting looking battle system. I need to get back to Command Mission so bad. Did you like it when you were going through it, Mega? I know they've got some cool design. I don't know how their music is. I feel like that's such an important part of like any like good turn-based RPG is like the music selection. All right, now we can charge the blade. And then we just got one more upgrade, and then we're almost, like I said, we could dash upgrade. A little harder to do the dash. I'm just gonna run into them. Love the story. Gameplay needed some extra sauce, but I really enjoyed my time. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. I feel like the gameplay looked, the RPG mechanic kind of looked interesting, but I don't remember it like blowing me away. I feel like it's better for people who are actually into Mega Man, but as a standalone JRPG, it's nothing mind-blowing. Yeah, I feel like that definitely adds up. That definitely adds up to me. Back then, I wasn't like a huge Mega Man fan. So I played it and I was like, oh, this seems okay. And that's kind of where it ended on me. Active form, 20 enemies with unchanged or uncharged, probably grounded dash attack. Okay, those forms should all get pretty fast. I'm feeling. Especially the jump one. I'm definitely going to be spinning a whole bunch. I'm assuming this guy doesn't count as enemies, right? I'm assuming, even though I'm getting experience from him, I assume he does not count for multiple enemies. Which is a shame, because that would be very easy if that was the case. These 3 in 1. What a fucking deal. Oh yeah, the one thing, you know, I wish Mega Man had some more. Maybe I'm just a old-fashioned buddy-duddy, but I would certainly like some more romance in the Mega Man X series, or the Mega Man series, period. We don't have a lot of it. I mean, there's like a little bit of like layer flirting in some of the later X's. There's Zero and Seal, obviously, but Zero ends up not being very interested in Seal. And then there's, God, who is, it's not Maria. Rosa, it's not Rosa. I always forget who was Zero's love interest. Iris. But Iris never really gets anywhere. There is no love that can last in war. Hello, Kato. I'm out. I'm lurking. Save Shriek. But how are you in chat? We're doing okay. We're just doing a little bit of grinding here before we get going serious mode on the game. Iris! Ah! Maria. I can't. I feel like I do Shadow's voice too deep. Shadow's got a deep voice, but he doesn't have. He ain't got the cigarette smoker chops on him. That's for damn sure. I feel like spiders at the intro stage are faster, but you got this. Also, hello, Megan. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, we're already basically there. I've got one more thing to level up here, and then we're basically done. I mean, I can go and get some dash practice, but there's one left here. There's one left here. And then we'll be going. So what are you, how are you doing, Kato? I know you said you were lurking. Are you, hanging out with the pals? How's your Friday going? How's your video game going? How's that Pokemon Nuzlocke thing going for you? I haven't seen you play the Crystal one in a while. Are you finished with it? I keep looking at that Dragon Quest 3 remake I have in Steam. I feel like I want to keep, every time I go to play it, you know what ends up happening is I end up playing Slay the Spire. That game, Slay the Spire has its claws in me right now. God, that game's so fun. That game is so fun if you got a buddy to play it with. Oh, man. It's so, I love card games. I love anything turn-based. I'm a turn-based-aholic. So card games really fit that criteria. Trust me, I wish I could stay to be a peanut gallery and nerd out about Zero, but nothing to apologize for. Have a good time, Kato. I hope you guys are having some tasty drinks. I keep wanting to get some coconut rum after pardon me, every Silk Song stream, we end up talking about like cocktails and whatnot. And I keep wanting to like get some rum or some coconut rum. I love anything coconut flavored. I don't know, that's like my drink. That's my drink of choice. Like, well, actually, my drink of choice is probably a McGillicuddy's. There we go. Okay. Now we're set. Now the only thing we need to do is just like do this. And then we have everything. Well, besides the specialty weapon and whatnot. Let's see. I think we could probably, I'm assuming we could probably, how do we get up there now? Can we like damage boost up there? How does the game want me to get up there, I wonder? Unless I can, do I need like another 4? Maybe I need another 4. It's got a 1-up up there. A delicious looking 1-up. I'm assuming we'll need as many as we can get. It's a shame there's no like point system that we can grind out some extra guys for. Aztec Fulton. Harupia the Guardian sent me to clean up. Oh yeah, I forgot. They throw him right into the fucking spike pit. Some of that garbage, just in time when they're supposed to both you together. Well, I feel like I won't need the whole minute. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. That's our first. I mean, it's the intro stage, basically, so. At least not a bad start. We're out here, crap. Yeah, I know. It's like, they're starting off the game strong. He's still in shock. Haha. Get it? Because we get to pick up the shock power-up. Tee-hee. You must get it before you return to the base. Okay. Well, if I must. If I must, I must. Also, good work. Thank you. I forgot there's an elemental system. There's so many extra things they threw in this game. It's kind of wild. All right, we need to feed our elf, right? We need to feed her. What does Nuppy give? Is Nuppy... Let's see. Nuppy... I love her name, by the way. Nuppy is a really fucking great name. Joke's on you, Falcon. I grinded for 5 hours. What a fucking idiot. Didn't see it coming. Absolute goof. All right. Okay. So they all give us 4 health units. Okay. So yeah, we probably want to put all of our, if we have food, we should be giving it to Nuppy. Here you go, Nuppy. Take 132s. 132 CRs. I'm assuming it's credits. Codename The Destroyer. That's me. I'm the Destroyer, baby. All right. So I forgot. Is it just like 4 levels? Go to the engine room downstairs. You find our engineer named Savu. It's called the escape unit. Be able to evacuate. Let's see. So we need to go talk to Savu downstairs. Potential. No, I think she already said that she just gave us it, right? Oh, Savu. Oh, no. This is just, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we could go back there and grind potentially, but I think the only thing we need to grind is this, and this will level up naturally, I'm pretty sure. Is there anybody we need to talk? Oh, I remember you. You're the cute little lady. My name is Alouette. I heard that Super Elf is in Seal's room. Ken, there are elves whose name end in Tan. There's sub-tanks. A single sub-tank has several heart heals when filled. Ooh, okay. Let's just say... Never thought I could meet him again. Okay. I thought he said something about a girlfriend. I was like, eh? That'd be an odd thing to throw in there, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have been speed reading a little too fast. All I'm dropping. Okay. Drop received. Drop received. Heals room opens when you're A or S rank, by the way. Literally just discovered that during my replay. Is there some pervy reward in there? That's what I'm assuming, if that's what you need to get, like, for an A or S rank. I'm assuming it's like, you know, in cave stories where you can, like, you get Curly's panties or something from doing something. I was wondering if there's, like, the same, like, it's like a pervy reward. I feel like that's typically what they go for. Go down here. No Mega Man story can reach the desperately that is Mega Man Zero. Just in like how, I mean, it's probably what the most time they've spent on a story. No. Listen, son. Are you interested in what I have to say? Interested in my story? If I'm not. I used to be a handsome Reploid, very popular with the ladies. It was a night of the full moon. Oh, I forgot. Does he just talk forever? No, not at all. I feel like I remember something just to listen to his reward. No, only Legends has pervy rewards. Got it. Okay. I think the elf there only spawns when you have all elves. It's a chameleon type elf that gives you chameleon sting from X1, so nothing can harm you. That seems pretty good. Yeah, see, I remember there was something we get from this. Climbing is my specialty. I'll save you from my pets. How did Zero shenanigans? Not so bad. Not so bad. We're just started. We just grinded up the Z-Saber and our gun to its maximum capacity. So they're both set and ready to go. But how you doing, Skybane? Mega Man game, so I'm assuming that's a 30-year-old. I am 30 years old. Ah. Can you believe how old I am? I'm about ready to die at 30. Who cares? Do me a favor. I'm too hungry to move. Will you spare me some energy crystal? No way. Get the hell out of here. I gotta feed that to my elf. Here's Sarvu. I've been searching on experiments called Cyber Elves. I forgot if you do anything for us. Okay, gotcha. Hoo-ha hoo. I would like to become the hoo-ha hoo I was always meant to be. Hey, what's up, Munich? What is going on? Who's winning? So far, I feel like we're winning decently. We've just beaten the first stage. We did a little bit of grinding. I guess we'll save over this one. We'll keep saving over our bottom one. All right, so which one should we do first? I can't stay long myself because I'm collaborating with VAR in 30 minutes. Oh, cool. What are you guys doing? Let's go. Link kick Cat's ass. Link will be first in the Mega Man race. Wait, why are you cheering for Cat? Well, in my chat, why are you cheering for Cat? You should be cheering for me. What the hell? Let's just destroy train first. Enemy is at the old. Time to attack is now. I'll kill the shit out of this train. Is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. This train will not know what hit it. It'll never see me coming. But it's what I'm thinking. They're doing a Mario 64 race. Oh, okay. Mario 64, yeah, that was a really fun time when we did that as well. Varia. Never played it before, so I don't know what to expect, Mike. But any collab with him is a good time. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like that should be fun then. Oh, okay, there we go. You know what? It always pays off to just like rub up against the walls. You never know what goodies you're gonna find. I feel like this is death, right? Like I feel like that's death. Let me go the opposite way. That looked very deathy to me. That looked like I was just gonna die. Yeah, we just gotta, like I said, I'm just gonna try and dash kill everything that we can. These things just remind me of Mega Man, Secret of Mana enemies. Extremely. God, I haven't played Secret of Mana in so long. Any other Secret of Mana fans in here? Besides, Penguin, I know you're a big fan, or a fan of Mana games, yeah? They kind of remind me of those, like, horse guys. There's like a chest horse enemy in that game. He just really reminds me of it. Playing, Cat gave me a bunch of add-ons for the game. So we got, all the cool stuff that you see here is thanks to El Cato. He wanted to make sure I had the best possible experience with this game. So he gave me a lot of cool stuff for it. Cato's always hooking me up with the good shit. Cato's always hooking me up with the good shit. Okay, alright, so far so good. Ah, okay. You just like... My God. Oh, man. This motherfucker, huh? There we go. Forget to ask if it was going to reinstall the game. Oh, did I not? I think I had all the... Oh, is this not the remastered music? I didn't think that uninstalling it would get rid of all that stuff. It's going from our base. If it's taken to their base, they will abuse it. This is the OG music. Ah, I see. Changes you have left. Please rescue the abducted elf. I'm counting on you? Okay. Well, she's counting on me, so I guess now we gotta do it. I wasn't gonna do it before, but now that she said she's counting, they're counting on us. Alright, let's should be okay though. I feel like we're moving and grooving fast enough. Another cyber elf. There we go. Oh, do I need to beat the boss in this time? Ooh. Reach the engine chamber. Be careful, Zero. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, you know? What more can I say than that? Okay. All right. Immediately spikes him up from the top. The spikes immediately up top. Okay. Ease of mind when I'll confirm I'm not drunk. Don't worry, Kato. I definitely trust you. I don't think you do anything like quite that crazy. Well, that was funny. I'm just like jumping up there and I'm immediately just like sent to the fucking dead zone. Second cat leaves, I die. I can't believe you would do that to me. I can't believe Cat would do that to me. You think you know a guy? You think you know a guy? Okay, so I wonder what is the best combination of moves here. Is it just like charging the blade or to charge the buster? Okay, that seems to be the best. Okay, that seems to be working pretty damn well. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was easy. That did a buku ton of damage. Nice. All right. Easy boss, for sure. Really appreciate your help. And we get an elf, too. We got a cyber elf. Yeah, Shame. I should have... If I knew that the music was going to get reset, I would have got us to better music. Is only a child, but she's unique cyber elf will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Does that mean I need to feed her too? How many of these damn elves do I gotta feed? Can't anybody else get their own food? I've got so many children, so many elf children now to fucking raise. I didn't know I was gonna be a fucking. I didn't know I was gonna be a father here. I didn't know I was gonna be an elf daddy. I don't even like saying that. All right. Let's go find Shuttle. It's hard. It's hard being a single dad. Energy storage in this game. Be nice to them, Can. I'm going to try. I assure you, I will do my best to feed my so many elven children. I can't believe elves are so... I can't believe... You know what? I was about to say I can't believe elves are so breedable, but it does... I mean... I feel like there's been a long history of elves making it with humans, so I feel like it's not that surprising. Like there's a whole species of half-elves. Do the hordes of hostile enemies. Okay, so we're gonna go to the desert. Mission start. Don't look at me like that. And there's literally half-elves are such a common thing. They've been doing this way before I made the joke. That's just part of the elven ecosystem. Also, I'm guessing that so the blue energy that we pick up, that's the currency that we use to feed the elves, yeah? That's the idea. And then the red energy is my energy. That's what I'm assuming. That's elf food. Okay. What do you think elf food tastes like? You think it's good? It tastes like anything. Why not taste like anything, honestly? I feel like elves just want like mana. K-Man really said, you gotta look at me and say I'm wrong? That's what I'm saying. Elves are known for making it with all the other races. Don't look at me angrily because I'm speaking the truth. I'm preaching power to, what do they say? Voice to power, something like that. So I'm saying, just because I'm speaking the truth doesn't mean you need to look at me, don't look at me two ways. Speaking the truth here. Elf flavored. Question mark? Maybe. Potentially yummy. Oh, we're getting like a lot of side rounds. No. Hit the wrong button there. I could use a many health energies. What I could use. I could use a many health energies. That's not in this game, right? It's the many health energies is not in this one. All I remember is there's an armor that has like one of the descriptors on it is gives you many health energies, and I made nonstop jokes about that the entire time. Assuming the crystals taste. Oh, do you think crystals taste like Crystal Pepsi? Are we getting like a different flavor? Ah, you know what? That's a blaster. That's a blaster master. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Also, I don't really remember, though I'm an older can, I don't think I remember ever drinking Crystal Pepsi. I don't know if it's any good. I feel like it's probably a big no, but I don't know. And hopefully these count towards these count towards my leveling up thing. Anubis necromances the third. I think I've talked about it before, but the weird sort of lineage and like half human, half robot thing makes for some really funny dialogue, and the fact that he's the third of his line as an Anubis robot is just really funny to me. Has a weird hitbox. Oh, okay. The King of Destruction and ruler of this area. Oh, you're gonna call me an old timer? You're literally a fucking Anubis. How does the Anubis call me an old timer? Okay, so the lightning thing isn't super efficient against him. Okay. Ah, okay, and it locks on. Okay, all right, okie dokie. Oh, okay, I think I remember this fight a little bit. Okay, I don't remember that. I don't remember him being so invulnerable during that. Okay, that's not too bad, though. Okay, let's jump around them. Okay, this is pretty good. This is not too bad. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, yeah, this is pretty easy. Oh, come on, literally. I just said it was pretty easy. And I got hit by, I don't know what I got hit by on that, in that area, actually. Called the fourth and zero. That's so funny. Pharaoh Man's great. Is that really the descendant of Pharaoh Man? Pharaoh Man. Now, Pharaoh Man was a sick-looking robot master, though. Pharaoh Man had some fucking style to him. I think it was one of my favorite in the cartoons. He was I always thought he looked really sick. I remember liking him in Mega Man Soccer a lot. I feel like I might talked about Mega Man Soccer more than like potentially anyone else on this damn platform. I talk about Mega Man Soccer a lot. I just think Mega Man Soccer is fucking cool, all right? I don't think it's good, but my nostalgia for it definitely makes me think it's good. I just gotta be less greedy, that's all. Now I've got your power, Pharaoh Man. I do love, that was always a funny way for him to get their powers, just by like literally touching them at any juncture. It's like all you gotta do is like tap your shoulder and he like downloads your fucking DNA. Okay, with the upgraded stuff, it's really not that tough. If our damn charge thing actually hurt him, he'd probably already be dead by now. I guess the element that we have just doesn't really affect him that much. There we go. Archie Mega Man had that too. Interesting. How is the Archie stuff, anyways? I feel like there's Archie Sonic, right? But the Archie Sonic stuff is also really well known for being good. Can you walk? Yes. He's up. Oh, that's right. I gotta walk it back, right? Do we get to... Do you also have to fight another boss after this? I forgot. Get my zero thing. He's weak to the fire. The desert guy is weak to the fire elemental? That's crazy. I always assumed he'd be weak to the water elemental. Or the water element, or the ice element, or what have you. What a strange world. What a strange world. Archie Mega Man is great. It's a lot more in line with the stories. Interesting. It was actually pretty good, huh? Like I said, I've heard that Archie... See, I never gave it much, like, a serious thought, because I'm thinking of, like, you know, like, Archie... The old Archie comics, like Jughead and whatnot, Betty and Veronica. So I never assumed it was, like, good storytelling. I just assumed, you know, it's, like, more goofy stuff. Hold on, guy. I'm gonna grab this heal real quick. You just hang out down there. All right, come on. What are you doing? Get your ass over here, soldier. Actually, the weaken Z3 for some reason. I mean, at least it's more water-based. In my mind, like, the desert guy should not be weak to fire. Like, he should be pretty, like, he should be pretty set, pretty used to the heat at that point. What am I doing? I should be just charging up. Help me, brother. Just don't run into the damn thing. Would you come? What, do you need me to carry you? You won't come up here, right? You'll just have to go down there. Ah, okay. I can. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that'll be good to know for later. Thank you. Makes sense to be weak to ice, but the shift. Yeah, the shift is strange. Once you kind of establish somebody's weakness, it does feel very awkward to change it. I mean, you could like, I could reasonably go like, okay, he's like in bandages, right? Bandages happen to burn pretty well most times. I don't think anybody would be arguing that one. All right, well, the stage is going pretty well. So, I mean, so far, the stages have gone pretty well. I guess I shouldn't say something because that's immediately when the soldier got hurt. But so far, so good. That's the second one done. I like that all the medics are lady robots too. It's definitely a Mega Man world. Like all the robot All the robot ladies are the medics, and they all have short skirts. It's like, that's been consistently Mega Man-y, I feel like, the whole time through. Except for, our little dude. Little Medbot guy. This stage, I really needed triple rod to S rank. Hitting the sand traps with Saber. Yeah, it is hard. Even charging, it doesn't work super well. Remember the place in which we met? We had no choice but to escape. Very important information. I will accept. I'm ready to go. Several energy readings from enemies. I must be looking for this. Also, how have I not gotten a form so far? I'm surprised I haven't gotten a form for just destroying aerial enemies from that last level. I guess we'll just. I want to kill it, but it's probably just a waste of my time to go fight him. Oh, I do it all in one sitting. It's not cumulative. What? Really? Oh, in a single mission. Huh. Ah, this again, eh? I see. So that's probably why you do a lot of grinding at the first area, right? Because that way you can just like, I can just spin and attack all those little snake dudes to death. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Okay, all right, yeah. There's plenty of time for me to react to that bomb hidden off screen. That's really funny. Well, I guess maybe that's what we'll do next. But so far, we're doing okay without the powers, but it sounds like they'll be useful. Oh, there. I'll get some more food for my children. Obviously, very important for them. There aren't actually any forms in Z1. That's a Z2 thing. Oh, so there's no forms? What were we talking about then, Mega? Are they under a different name, or were you talking about Z2 stuff? And I just got it mixed up in my noggin. Forms are exclusive to Z2. Okay. Right here, Soldier Girl in Z3, she kisses Zero in the mouth or on the mouth. Don't tell Seal. Human girls are too frail about these things. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Oh, it's okay, Mega. It's no big deal. She kisses him from inside his mouth. That's pretty impressive. Maha Gansharif. All information you've been stored in my server. If you want to back up, destroy me and download from my memory. I feel like Zero has no problem killing robots. I feel like you picked the wrong guy for him to worry about. Like, if you wanted him to, like, maybe think about not killing you, you picked the wrong robot. All right, it's pretty easy. Yeah, okay. That's pretty easy. Wow, I was much more scared about Zero than so far. It's not posed much challenge. The self-destruct system has been activated, Zero. You have to evacuate now! I have to evacuate now. Well, with one hit point left, too. So, does anybody want to give me a life energy? Anybody? Are we thinking about it? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I guess if it's just walls, it's not too much to worry about. I'll say that, then I'll run face first into an enemy, which I'll have no time to react to. Thank goodness you are alive. Sorry we got you involved in this. I await your return to the resistance base. Mission complete! ESL, please understand. Don't worry. Kato, trust me, as someone as a native English speaker, this language sucks. This language sucks. It is a nonsense language. God bless you for doing as well, for even attempting to learn this backwards ass language. There's a mod card exclusive NPC, by the way. I don't think it's canon. Oh, really? Interesting. So the one that gives you the kiss. Drinks eating. Sorry, did you say something? No, Mega. Just, you know, I'm not thirsty at all. You know, please have another on the house. Have another on the house. I definitely don't need any E-tanks or any energy. Restore the information Survey. Oh yeah, let's go get, I guess let's go get the shield or the, I forgot which one he gives you first, but one of them is pretty good. For real, Cat's written English fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I always thought of Cat basically as a native speaker. He's so, like, he's genuinely so good at speaking and writing in English. Might as well be fucking native in it. Oh, yeah, no, have another. Have another, Mega. It's fine. It's cool. It's all good, man. I'm not thirsty at all. I don't even want a second E-tank. I don't even want a single E-tank, actually. You know, I'm just, there's too many calories in those E-tanks. Yeah, no. Have another, no. Have as many as you like. Just keep sipping them down, you know? Just keep sipping them down. I definitely don't want any. Who would want a damn E-tank? Not me, brother. I guess we just picked a good one to start. Or no, I guess you always get the lightning elemental first, right? I was thinking like, oh, it's a good thing we got the lightning elemental because it really helped a lot of these boss fights. But I think you always get this thing. Okay, fine. Just be fine. Go be mysterious and float around over there. See if I care. Okay, now I care. I love these so. What's the enemy planning for? Sometimes I like to imagine what the enemy is thinking when they produce some of these. When they make some of these like setups. You just gotta wonder what's going through their head when they're like, yes, the floating bombs. Place them. No, another on top of the pathway to the secret power-ups. But don't put too many of them there. Just enough. I don't know. Some part of me just cracks me up. Also, we got another elf. Wow, we got a lot of pink elves. Oh, it's a sub-tank elf. Oh my god, it's a Labubu. Lubtan. Lubtan the Labubu elf. I do feel some... Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Feel some enemies feel more sentient than they should. Yeah, some of them... I mean, there's definitely a difference in the spiders and then the actual people, I feel like. It definitely feels like a pretty major difference. Well, I'm not going to go for that. You can just... I'm not... Listen, I like my children well enough, sure. Oh, God, that was so close. But... enough to go for that, I think you're mistaken. I'm not going to throw away my whole life for that. Let's save. I know that was ridiculously lucky. Take that, you damn spider. Do I get any vision here? A little bit, okay. There we go. Woo. I love the screen crunch here. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. I definitely feel like after playing so much Silksong, I feel a little bit more confident in this action platforming. I feel like I've just gotten a little bit better at this stuff. I feel like I had a much harder time with Zero, even with the save assist. Ah, okay, so it's just this. I see. Oh, come on. What a son of a bitch move. At least it ain't Mega Man and base screen crunch. Yeah, that's yeah, you're damn true about that one. What a bitch move, Zero. Mega Man Zero. What a bitch move. Oh well. More time to get money. We can feed our elf children more. Did we? I can't tell if I didn't keep a track of my crystals. I don't know if they carry over after a death. Silksong will, yeah, Silksong will definitely do that to you. Definitely will. But I mean, I've enjoyed Silksong. You know, actually, Skybound, I don't know if you've been watching the Silksong playthrough, but we did get an ending, actually. We actually managed to get an ending already. I mean, it's a bad ending, but I was still shocked. I thought it'd take a lot longer to get to an ending. Now, I've heard that game's like super long. So I mean, okay, awesome. Yeah, that was so fun. I loved that boss fight. Silksong's boss fights are so good. Like, I'm definitely going to be spoiled for Metroidvanias in the future, I feel like. I'm definitely going to be spoiled for them. I'm going from Silksong to like anything else. Will not be my favorite, I think. Oof. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was a big elf thing. And several, yeah, I can't believe we've gotten through. Apparently, we missed out on so much for hitting an ending. Because in, Hollow Knight, once you hit the ending, there's more stuff to do, but you've seen like a lot of the game already. All right, just don't go down. This time, do not explore. The exploration this time is a sneaky trap. Several biomes, so crazy. Picking up a... Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a cool boss. Depending on the color, it does different attacks. Yeah, we don't have what it's weak to, though. I make it a lot easier. Okay, that farm's not too bad. God, did that farm deal damage? I don't think it did. I think it dealt damage if you ran into it. Didn't know its bullets were apparently an EX skill. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because these bosses have different patterns if they're EX or not. It's such a weird system that EX is like, you only get the tough bosses if you're at a certain rank. It's like a reward for already being really good at the game. That's, to me, it's so odd. Like, that should be what you get while you're getting good at the game. And then when you're good at the game, then you can try going for like speed runs and like high ranks just for fun. It just seems a little bit backwards in my mind. All right, let's buy some time. Good luck, Sarah. Yes, we'll save. I'm not sure how a game over works in this. I assume if you run out of guys, Does it send you back to the beginning of the mission, or does it send you to the beginning of your continues? Or rather, does it send you to the save screen? That I don't know, because I don't... Obviously, I played with the saves since last time. Yeah, it's one reason why speedrunners purposely avoid high ranks. Yeah, it's bizarre to me. Must be a weak point, huh? Most likely. I'm assuming that's probably accurate. Like I say, it's not a bad thing, but it is bizarre to me. I think bizarre is the best way to put it. Whatever. I'm just gonna start dancing on him. It's like, can your nose get short? Thank you. Oh, okay, so how do I... Because I don't think you need to kill him. They make you reset your save. Okay. Remember, ZXA has a bizarre reward for getting max rank on all boss fights. Weird. I wonder if it's just like a zero thing in general. Also, I wonder if this boss, do you have to get in front of him afterwards? It's one of those guys where you're getting like hit more for attacking him than not. Oh, also, let's try fire, I guess. It could be better. It could be like, he could be weak to fire. Spin to win, baby. Yeah, okay, so how do you hit this guy now? Okay, I need to get ahead of him, probably. What am I supposed to... His spikes in front are just like instant kill. Do I need to get ahead of him and just shoot it? Just shoot the front? Maybe? Definitely is. Weird. I guess maybe once they started off in Zero, they're doing the... Saber charge hitbox reaches its remaining weak spot. Okay, so it's the top thing. Okay. I thought maybe the front was a weak point. Okay, it's the top thing the launch distance. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Kato. I like that Cat's getting drunk, hanging out with a buddy. But he's like, you know, Mega Man Zero is getting played. I have to help Can. He has to know. Oh, okay, well. Alright, well. Part of me wanted to get it. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, don't worry, Cat. I'm just teasing. Good work, Zero. Our base is safe. Okay, cool. That was just that. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Kato. Very appreciated. Cat is super loyal to my Zero streams too, and I stream Zero a lot. Yeah, you're doing, what are you doing for that, for Zero in particular? Cat was talking about how much you like to stream Zero, Skybane. When Mega Man is on screen, everything is on hold. Friendship, love, work, death, nah. Mega Man. When Mega Man's not on screen, the audience should be asking, where's Mega Man? I love Agnes Takio. That's one of the horse girls, right? I feel like that's a horse girl, no? That sounds like a horse girl. Buddy Days. Buddy says hi and good luck on Zero. And that Phantom can eat shit. Thank you. Thank you, Cat's friend. Thank you. Doing a series where I do 100 point play. Oh, what? 100 point playthroughs. That's insane. How far are you? That's a hell of a challenge. I'm very sorry we couldn't rely. I'm on it. Horse girl, yes. Is that the scientist horse girl? Unit may have been discovered and taken hostage. Good luck, 0. You got it. I'm ready to spin. I'm ready to spin my way to victory. Do. She's okay. She is. I thought she was. I don't know much about the horse girl game, but I know some names. I have 12 in each game so far. Damn. That is impressive. Pants challenges seem more magical. Yeah, I mean, mine are not as intense, but I mean, that's a very fun chat. Like, if you like the Zero series, I can see that being a very fun way to show your love for the series. I don't know if there's a game I love enough to do that for. I'm trying to think. Damn, of course. I want to explore, but I think there's probably not going to be a lot here. At least in this area, potentially. Series of all time is strictly out of love. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I like Secret of Mana a lot. I could probably do a lot of Secret of Mana runs. I don't know how interesting those are to view. But I do love those games. Oh no, Super Mario RPG I could definitely do. I could definitely do a lot for Super Mario RPG. Ever think of doing a charity stream? I've thought about it before. I don't know. Any money-oriented stream always gives me a little bit of the ick. I don't even think there's anything wrong with like doing that. I don't know. For myself though, I don't know. It always seems weird. I don't think it's bad by any means either. I don't know. Weird sort of thing. Weird sort of brain block. All right, well, there's nothing up here. Very good. Oh, big health energy. I'll take that. See, I say that to everyone, too. Everyone has that one game they can do 100 playthroughs in. For sure. Like, that Super Mario RPG is probably one of those. If not, like, Secret of Mana or Super Mario RPG, probably one of those I could do a lot of playthroughs for. I mean, Secret of Mana I've already done way back before, like, I think a lot of, basically any of you guys were here. I did a Secret of Mana playthrough challenge where it was going through the game without using magic, or without using offensive magic, which was definitely a challenge. Pokemon is, I get you, can. Pokemon is mine. Pokemon's a great one to pick for that, too. Because there's so many ways to play Pokemon. That's the great part about that. What do you got down here? Life energy? Okay, we'll take a life energy. Dead Reploids, okay. Oh, it's Sarah. What is it? Sarapua? Sarapua. I think I made that joke a bunch. Harpua. Okay, now Harpua. Now I remember. Now my jokes are coming back to me. Cool thing that incentivizes. Nope, hold on a sec. Are you weak to this? No, you're weak to ice, if I remember right. Right? Listen, buddy, I'm trying to see if you're weak to this. Could you just, like, play nice for just a second? Okay, he's not weak to that. Weakness is ice. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Once I think if we get him in that lock, it's pretty easy. That one attacking pattern is super hard to dodge. I have more than 100 Gen 1 and Gen 2 challenges. Ooh, really? We're just missing each other the whole time. Oh my god, get down here already. Oh yeah, that's right. This is, okay, now I remember. No, I just need to jump. That's right. Okay, because I was thinking I could dash under him in time. But no, you just jump. Okay. Try that one more time here. I feel like I've played a lot of Gen 2. I really like Gen 5, though. I've really enjoyed my time through Gen 5, which is shocking. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. Yeah, jump. Yeah, just jump. It's jump, don't jump, jump. That's it, yep. Yep, that's it. There we go. It gets a little close here. Eventually, it might get too close where I can't get away with it. Okay, so now I gotta do it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's a slow way of winning, but we definitely beat them. Oh, I just need to jump more. Not recording, but I'm not much of a stream. I mean, you don't need to, like, if you want to, like, make a YouTube video midnight, you don't need to stream. You could just stream, like, just, like, talk about the gameplay after it or something. There's a lot of Let's Players who aren't, like, streamers. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think, like, I would say it's 100 times game is a lot, for sure. Okay, I think this, okay, got it. It's a lot of time, but there are some really fun games. There's a lot of games that are, like, super replayable. Like, Pokemon is a great choice. Pokemon is very replayable. I feel like I could, maybe 100 times I could do, like, Mega Man X, but I probably would just, get a little bored of it at some point, even though Mega Man X is, like, one of my favorites. At some point, you're just going to beat it so fast. It's like, do you want to, it's like, if it's an achievement, though, I could see achievement hunting being kind of fun for that. At least, this is a good attack pattern for hitting them. They give you a lot of, like, leeway for this. It's a very simple attack pattern, all things considered. And then they seem to fly away immediately afterwards, so you can really set it up again pretty simply. Yeah, I get one more, then I'll just change spots. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much done. There we go. Incredible. Incredible. I mean, if you change your attack pattern up just even a little bit, that might have been... you might have been able to save yourself there. I feel like the one attack pattern maybe isn't as great. Yeah, it's kind of a joke. Yeah, I mean, his other attacks are pretty good. But the fact he gets put into such a repeatable pattern is very unfortunate for him. All right, find the hidden base. I mean, we only have one guy left, so I don't know if we'll do this, but we'll see. Mission. Oh, it's a desert level again. Oh yeah, we haven't fed our little friend either. Leader, he's funny considering he's the leader of the Guardians. I'm surprised the green guy is. But I guess the blue one is a girl. We can't have no lady leading the charge. That'd be crazy. We can't have a girl leading the Mega Man boys. Oh, hello. Are you a death pit? Wow, I'm really going into the Earth's crust, huh? Wait for a minute, I'll disarm it. You can. Alright, this is a very. If anybody's played Undertale recently, that's a very Alphys fucking moment right there. Like, just wait a second. I'll disarm the trap. But then why are the traps in the game in the first damn place? I can't even run into them accidentally. It just gives me a little bit of a sensible chuckle. Can I get a little? Can I get a small health upgrade, please? Just a little miniature life energy, if you don't mind. Ah, yes, that's exactly where I wanted the life energy, in the pits. Thank you, game. How'd you know? How'd you know, video game? I guess I don't get to complain, huh? Oh god, now it's the food for my elf children. There you go, grab it. Yeah. The whole world's a fucking jokester. The whole world's a jokester. Can you not attack me off stage, please? Thank you. Okay, apparently nobody listens. All I ask you to be is not attacked off stage. The hidden base, huh? I'm going. Well, like I said, I have one guy. I don't know if we're making it through this. With one guy, I don't know. It's just gonna be a turtle sitting over here. The turtle's gonna shoot me from a distance. Please save the others. Oh wait, it's one of the areas where there's no boss. I know that some of these stages don't have a boss in them. For hidden base, didn't take that long. It really wasn't that hidden. Yeah, you're right. Surprisingly so. You guys like not give me a single? Where are these guys not giving me like even a single health pickup? Like not even one? Not even Uno? Okay, there you go. Just pre-fire. Just pre-fire. It's the easiest solution to all of life's problems. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's the end. So we'll pre-fire back. We'll pre-fire again. I mean, we can't hurt our fellow Reploid, so this makes the most sense to me. But I also do respect. I respect his robot girl design because I do like robot girl, like uniformed robot girls in the short skirt. It's a good taste. It's good taste. I can say that much at least. I respect the artist's design on that pick. Who doesn't love people in uniform, right? I feel everybody like people like men in uniform, people like girls in uniform. It's just a trait people like. Are you all right? I think I'm all right. Ah, okay, I see. Did I hit him from over here? We're just staring at each other. Also, I feel like his little like radar thing wasn't close enough to hit me, but you know what? I'm not going to argue with him because I don't think I'd win the argument. I feel like he just say tough titty. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. We gotta talk about that one. We gotta have a conversation about that guy being at the bottom of the ladder that I could not see. I do feel like that one's at least a little funny. Oh, I wonder what kind. I wonder which Reploid that is. Oh shit! A 1-up. Don't mind if I do. Okay, all right. And we found this one. Haven't we found them all? Maybe up here. Aha. One more prisoner to go. Okay, so there's one more. I feel like we've searched every single one, but I guess not. Or there's going to be one that's like hidden behind the boss or something. It'll be probably like that. Or they'll be right up here. Or they're right up there. Okay. Oh, okay. That was an easy mission. Also, we almost have enough crystals to finish feeding our child, too. Our child's almost going to grow up to be a very strong elf? Question mark. I guess we could also... Maybe we should feed the one that's the... Oh, God. Look at the fucking crew. Look at this. Why is there one... Hold on a sec. Oh, I want to... Like, okay. Maybe I can be here. Let me see. There's one that looks really odd. Yeah, what's this one? Okay, never mind. There's multitude of them like that. I guess that's the dude robot? Okay, that's the dude robot. I was like, but he doesn't have red hair in his frame. Maybe he did. Maybe he had just like orangey, like a darker red-brown hair. I thought his smile looked kind of weird. Oh, blood. You think so? Interesting. I would not have thought that. You must be Zero. Oh yeah, Blizzak Strogoff. Well, I almost called him Stroganoff. the best warrior of Leviathan. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so it's gonna be fire. That makes sense. Okay, all right. Well, he's. I see. One of the unfortunate villains that are just like crushed by by its weakness. Couldn't you leave your stroganoff too long in the freezer? It turns into a bull and starts attacking you. You know, I ran into that problem with my stroganoff, but you know, it is a possibility. Turn into a fucking moose, or what's he like a? What was he actually? Was he like a moose or a bull? He was a bull, right? Weird bull creature. A stag. Okay, so that's a male deer, right? Somewhere out of the reach. A warm blanket of happiness. No, you gotta like her. She's cute. Oh, hold on a second. We should save. Ah, Blizzak Stagroth. Ah, okay. Okay, that does make sense. Duel in the desert. Reporting the desert area. All right, let's go. So is the big difficulty of this game at the end stage? So far, it hasn't been too tough, but it might just be the end area is like really challenging. It wouldn't surprise me. The end stages are pretty tough. Okay, got it. Okay, all right. Okay, that's how he kills it. Okay, okay. Take your time. It's really not that hard. Okay. Okay, good, good. I was overthinking it maybe because I think the last time I was just not as good at these games. I feel like we definitely restarted on some of the levels beforehand, but this time it doesn't seem to be the case, which is nice. nice to feel. Also, I'm surprised my slash thing has not leveled up yet, right? I feel like I've used my slash a bunch. My dash slash, rather. Oh, damn. Oh, how did I not reach that? Damn, tragedy. Oh, there we go. A dash rolling slash. Okay. Okay, can you guys, like... Okay. I don't need the whole damn car... I don't need the whole, like, circus paying me a visit here, okay? Oh, shit. All right. That's some fucking moolah. That was some fucking... We're gonna not be able to feed more than one of our children, but we're getting there now. Oh man, this stage is great for getting cashola, huh? What? Okay, all right, okay. That they're just handing me money now. Do you feel like these games are best enjoyed on multiplayer? Yeah, I definitely. As this being my second playthrough, it definitely feels a lot better. Kind of knowing how the game plays a little bit more. Also knowing to, like, level up makes a lot of sense. And it's like a relatively shorter game too, right? You are amazing. Fafnir. What about Fafnir? Fafnir is weak to fire, if I remember right. Which is weird because he looks very fire-ish. If I remember right. Lightning here, gotcha. Okay. Weird, I wonder why I remembered him being weak to this. Oh yeah, it does definitely does a lot more damage. Oh yeah, we can definitely beat him. Oh, come on. Okay, that works. I'm about to say, I lasted by 1 health. That's pretty good. Never been so excited. Make sure that you do not lose before I fight you again. You gotta like the knuckle-headed, your knuckle-headed rival is always a fun little character. Stay super close to him, it's super easy. It baits him into close range attacks. Nice. Yeah, I was feeling like he seemed to do the dash charge pretty frequently. Truly are a legendary hero. Okay, let's go feed our children. Is it in the trance room? Is it trance room where we feed our children? Aha, it is. Okay, so we have enough to feed Nuppy. Oh god, she's expensive. That's an expensive sub-tank. It's already fully grown. It doesn't need raising. Okay, so now... So do these all... So do I just have 4 more pips naturally now? Or do I need to download the elf? Do I need to have it on me at all times? Okay, I need to have it on me. And then I have more health? I'm assuming? I can't really tell. I'm assuming so. Oh no, there you go. Okay, so I used the elf. Okay. The elf has become part of me. This one is resting in peace. I fucking killed it. I raised my child to kill it. It's fucked up. War is fucked up, man. War is fucked up. You killed it, you absolute monster. I can't believe it. I raised it only to kill it. War is crazy like that. War is a monster. War makes him... even the best men into monsters, apparently. You have new gear for me. Don't ask me what I did to my elf child, please. Field boomerang. I don't usually just. Oh God. Oh, that's Sea Saber. I see. Well, I'd say that's a superstar. I usually always keep gun and sometimes I grab shield boomerang, but I feel like I usually just kept these two. It's okay though. They're always just like life for you, death for me. Smile. You know, honestly, I'm glad they take it so well. I don't know how I would feel if they were screaming and crying for help the whole way through. I feel like that might change my mind about it. Okay, let's... Okay, we only have really a legendary hero. Got 2 more missions here. I'm ready to accept your mission. Our watches are missing. We'll just go buy... It sounds like it's time to buy some new ones. My name is Phantom, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. I think this guy tricked me on his, like, one of his death animations or something. Something happened with this guy and tricked me. Is there anything he's particularly weak to? Look at his goofy ass. He's just kind of funny, no? Like, he's just kind of funny. Boss at the start. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, honestly. Okay, so it's probably just better just to, like, spin dash him a bunch. Oh, God. Now that I'm listening to this, there's some real crunchy audio. In this game, huh? Okay, so it just jumped up when he does the shuriken. Okay, alright, this is not too bad. Yeah, I mean, boss is always my favorite thing of video games, so to me, you're not gonna find me complaining if your whole level is just a boss fight. Crunchy audio like a Fisher-Price toy. It is very crunchy. Oh yeah, that's when he just jumps on top of it. Oh, I just need to jump again. Okay. Jump. Do I just restart save game then? Or give up, does it reset you to a certain amount of lives? No. Okay, good. We're right here. Okay, as long as we save, it's all fine. I don't know if restarting it probably sets you to 3 lives, I assume? Probably? Means you quit the mission. Is it just... And it restarts you with, like, 3 guys or something, right? Or... And it's just a points thing, if I remember correctly, right? I know, like, I know bits and pieces of Zero. Okay. Pretty cool attack pattern, though. I did this attack pattern a lot. Oh, I see, I killed both, technically. Just like this, you drop it down here, yeah. Okay. Cool, I like this guy a lot. This is a good attack. This is a good boss. I think what really defines a good boss for me is how learnable it is. That's the make or break to a boss for me. If it's a boss where you can learn its attack pattern to do it almost hitless, good boss design. That's been almost the entire case with what's her face? Silksong. Literally means you opt out of the mission and you can't retake it. Wow, that is nuts. That is insane. Legend will end not with a whimper, but with a bang as I blow. You didn't. This guy is like the king of. You didn't win. You didn't win. And so he just blows up the place. Oh, let me grab that, please. Thank you. I love the fucking goofy ass mutts jumping at you. It's really funny. That's such a goofy boss. There are 8 readings of the bombs. Please just don't feel that you have to do this. Oh, I didn't know I was doing this, but okay. I guess I'm doing this now. Let's see. I'm assuming they're just like run in the direction of the thing. You'll find them. Is one of the bombs out here? Am I just... Okay, I got it. Gotcha. Ah, slash a bomb with your Z saber, and then touch it to deactivate and retrieve it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. 5 more bombs. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like there should have been a platform down there. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. And here I thought I was moving with the best of them. Just like, oh, I'll cut ahead of this thing. I'll get ahead of it really easy like. Also, I feel like some more intense music would have been nice here. I mean, I get that it's supposed to be like an ominous thing, but can't you give me like any... Seal, can you not like pump the jams a little bit? Just to get it like a little bit more exciting in here? Just like pump them up like a little bit. He felt so casually, peak use of free will. Well, I thought Screen Crunch was just hiding a potential thing there. But apparently not. Okay, no hidden bomb. Got it. Oh God, this. Bop, bop. I like how casually we're just taking this stroll. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fucked up. That's evil. Okay, I think last time maybe we just didn't do this. We just skipped the stage, I think, last time, maybe. I don't remember doing the bomb segment. But at least, I mean, with the 0 guys, we can just keep trying it. We will get it eventually. Seal, I don't need you giving me the 3rd degree. I'm gonna do it because it's you know, it's a cool thing to do. And I mean, I guess it's also getting a lot of money for our elf child, right? Technically. Actually, I don't know. I should check if we're saving crystals or not. That would be a good thing to check. Oh my God, this section is going to be the worst, I feel like. Woo, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, less nice. Okay, there I go. Okay, shoot ahead. We just pre-fire. What am I doing not pre-firing? That should have just been the valid assault. The valid thing to do is just to pre-fire at all times. Get off of me, doggy. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to play fetch. I have bombs to find. Seriously, I can't believe there's not like, she doesn't know how to like pump up anybody for a mission. I mean, granted, she's like 14, right? So maybe that's a little bit, maybe I'm being a little bit harsh on her. But I mean, no jock jams while I'm saving the base from destruction. 330, okay. Remember that number. 330, 330. And then there's one here. There's one to the right. Then we're good to go. She's been through a lot. She's pretty depressed. I mean, to be honest, for like a teenager who has a lot on her plate, she's handling things pretty damn well. Like, she's got a lot of shit going on in her life. And she's handling it pretty damn well, all things considered. Well, there's gonna be some bullshit about a bomb somewhere, huh? I can already feel it. I can feel the bullshit of a bomb placement, like so. How do I even get that one, huh? Not even coming down no more. I knew there'd be some bullshit for the bombs. Three more. But here, I think... Okay, so all three are hitting on that damn conveyor belt thing? Okay, well, there I go. So they're all hitting on the conveyor belt, and then you have to run back? This is actually kind of nuts. There's nothing hidden here, is there? I mean, I guess there could be something hidden here. Okay, there's nothing hidden here. Okay, so they're mostly hidden there. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Was there something hidden here? I forgot if there was. No, okay. Okay. Okay, so they're hidden. I mean, at least I know if I know they're hidden there, that's not the biggest deal. That makes it a little easier. There's one to the right, there's one to the left. And now they're all hidden up here, huh? Just keep jumping. Ugh, I can't even tell anything down there. Oh, well, that was lucky. Oh my god, that's so annoying. There we go. Oof. There we go, big health. All right, 3 more. How about up here? 2 more. Oh, damn it. I was a little bit too impatient. I should have waited a little longer. Also, I guess we're getting more retries the whole time through. Oh. I was pre jamming. I love this fucking dog design is killing me though. It's so funny. I don't know why. It doesn't even like, it just kind of hops at you. I don't know. Something about that really. Okay, no, we are collecting extra crystals though. That is good. They just want a hug, man. It is that is very funny though. It's like they're not even animated a little bit mid jump. It's very funny. I think because a lot of the other game is pretty like, a lot of animation has been done into these things, but the dogs just kind of like, they just kind of fly at you. I think that really sells it to me. All right, so where are these things now? Now the biggest battle of all, memorization, comes into play. My biggest weakness. Oh my god. Okay, all right. And it's time so that thing is in the way, huh? Okay, all right. Man. That's still killing me each time. Well, not literally, because I'm dying to other things, but figuratively, those dogs are very funny. Like, what the dog doing? It's brought to the utmost degree. All right, and then another. I mean, it's also kind of infinite one-ups. Because technically, there's 2 that we can get here. That's also kind of benefit. I wish there was just more. Like, how is she not putting any better beats on? That's really the biggest complaint I have is her lack of beats. Oh, that's right. I just gotta do it this way. Okay, there we go. And we just gotta hope, I guess. Yeah. Just gotta hope on that one. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Next one. Okay. Okay. I see. Nothing here. Oh, man. Okay, if it's 2, then I'm all done. Okay. Gotcha. If it's 2, I'm all done. Okay. I thought that was going to be the case, but I wanted to check every nook and cranny, just in case. No, that's okay. It's good to know that once I have 2 left, I'm done with that section. That's really, knowing that helps out a lot. I was thinking I was going to be confirmed on that run, but still, though, it's not bad. It's the fact that it's a fast challenge makes it a lot more palatable. I think sometimes I get a little peeved with redoing stages. But I think because the stage is so short, it's not actually too big of an issue. I feel like that's my issue with some Mega Man stuff. Is because a lot of the stage feels completed. I know everything about it. And it's one section isn't done. And so then you have to redo the entire thing just to get there. And that always feels bad. To me, at least. It always feels I don't want to do this. Okay, jump here. This is the hardest one, though. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, I know why that one's tough. Oh, because it goes... The robots right at that point, the robot drops, right? So I have a lot more free time there, actually, than I think I do. I think right at that point, the robot starts lowering itself. I think I'm overthinking the jump portion there. What the hell is that? What kind of sound effect is that? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. Man, Skybane, you really do know... You know this game back in, like, the back of your hand, don't you? I appreciate it. You're also very, very kind at letting me figure this stuff out and not immediately telling me, too. I get the urge to tell somebody to, like, go off about the game that you love. I understand that urge immensely. So I really appreciate you, kind of only confirming the things that I learn and letting me learn them on my own. Very appreciated. I just know the urge. I understand. I understand the urge immensely. Oh, okay. This is when I was a kid. But yeah, I know it's fun to figure stuff out on your own. Yeah, it's also like, I said, it's there's always that urge, like, you just want to, like, you want to tell people about the game you love so much. And, like, that can be hard to resist, especially if it's a game you know so well. I know that a lot of times I have to shut my mouth when it comes to, like, RP, like Deltarune. If I watch someone play Deltarune, I have to shut up and just let them do it. If it's like a game, like if it's a game I know, I want to give advice, but I know that it's not good to. It's only really useful if somebody's asking for it, or if it's like, if you're like, or you know the streamer. If you know the streamer, you know how they take to advice. It's a lot easier to go through. But no, it's always a delicate dance. You want to share what you love, but you also don't want to steal the fun of discovery from the person as well. We'll just go. We'll just go. Oh, cool! Actually, we got the fairy this time too, or the elf. All right, nice. That's 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot these things deal a boatload of damage. Okay. As long as we don't get killed by these things, I think we're good. Or if we don't fall in that pit. That would be an awful way to end this. Alright, cool. Nice. Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. Nice. I don't think maybe we did that last time. I don't know if we did. I'm depressed. Do my best to develop a substitute energy. I mean, Seal, you have a lot on your shoulders for being like a 14-year-old girl. You're doing a fine job, Seal. Yo, geez, thank you. Hey, Sif, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What you guys up to today? Let me shout you out, Sif. What were you playing? What were you playing today? We're doing a revisit to Mega Man Zero. This time through, because we've beaten the game once before, we're attempting to beat this without any save assist or extra save stations. So you have to kind of the save stations make this game a lot smoother to go through, and this game is not, I don't think, notoriously difficult, but it's known to be a bit on the tougher side of things. And after our recent experience with Silksong, I felt like we were more capable of accomplishing this. And so far, it's been so good. We've been going through the game pretty decent at a pretty good clip. But yeah, what were you up to, Sif? What were you playing? Silksong. Yeah, actually, I'm really surprised how smooth Zero plays, actually. I thought maybe it was going to be a little clunky after playing Silksong, but no, I've got nothing but good things to say here. Very happily saying that too. Very pleased to be wrong. Also, what elf did we just get? Ah, Winky. Okay. Another elf child for us to eat. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Hell yeah. Was it the remake or was it the original? Oh, I haven't played 7 in such a long time. 7's so good, though. The really ugly... Pulu? Pulu? The ugly... What do you mean the ugly one? The original 7 looks gorgeous. Hold on, am I gonna start beef with a wizard immediately? Oh, shit, okay. Well, I found a cyber elf. Also a huge Mega Man fan. X probably yes, 100% agreed, Sif. X is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Mega Man X. It's really until I started streaming though. I really didn't play many other Mega Mans. I've played like X, and then I've played 8, and I played 7. And I played Mega Man Soccer. Very odd. My career, my Mega Man trajectory has been odd to say the least. Probably because people like this person are playing the remakes but never played the original. Oh my goodness. Well, honestly, I can understand not playing the original when the remakes are there, but calling it ugly, Pulu. Calling it ugly. I don't know about that one. I don't want to start beef with a wizard. I feel like starting beef with a wizard is just never going to work out well for you. Who knows what kind of wizardly things they're up to? Yeah, I actually was thinking about playing that remake, or I guess it's a fan game, right? Skybane? That one looks super good. And I love X. X, like I said, one of my favorite games of all time. X1 is super special. I think I like X4, might be my second favorite one. Because I love Zero. Zero's my favorite. Zero's my dude. But yeah, there's very little beating Mega Man X. Oh, get one of these. Got a Cyber Alpy. Oh, your favorite is 9, Hulu. That's a great choice, by the way. 9 is... I always have a hard time internally debating if it's 9 or 10 for me. Those are the two. It is 9 or 10. It's tough for me to make the call. I like 9's like wizard and warrior aesthetic a lot more than the, I would say, not like, I don't say odd in like a super negative fashion, but in the more like strange sort of mix that 10 has, where it has like some future tech, and then it also has like, you know, swords and sorcery. There's gonna be a death pit the moment I let go. I got Cyber Elf. Okay. There's nothing else here. Okay, apparently I need to go in here somewhere. Is it in here? Nice rocket slashes. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So how do I get into this thing now? Big Final Fantasy fan. In general, I have physical copies of them all. Really? You have physical copies of even the old ones, huh? Well, actually, there are some anthology, there are some like reprints of them. So maybe that's not as hard to get as I was thinking originally. Oh, there it is. 7 is somewhere around Mega Man X for me. As much as I love 6. Oh, damn it. Let's get there. I feel like 7 is more important to gaming history. Yeah, I mean, 7 was... Without 7, there's no modern day Final Fantasy. 7 was such a breakout hit. Wait, do I not need to get up there? There's something up there. Okay, all right, okay, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just make that blind jump over here. Okay. Aha, okay, there we go. This has to be the place. I had the PS1 compilation. They put together 2 games on a disc, basically up through 6. Yeah, it's I think it's called Anthologies, right? It's like Tactics was in it and then another game was in it, or do you have a different one that I'm thinking of? A blind jump indeed. Yeah, definitely. I'm kind of surprised on that one, but I mean, you're gonna run out of options eventually, I guess, right? I guess maybe that's part of the thought process. I don't know. I would like to. I feel like there was like not a remake, but there was like something they did with Final Fantasy VII on Steam recently. They got like, I think it was like AI voices or something. There was like some sort of remastering of 7, I think, on Steam or something or other. Oh, Seth, I gotta ask you, as a JRPG fan, and you're talking about Chrono Trigger, what do you think of Cross? What are your unbiased opinions on Cross? I definitely have opinions on Cross. I'm interested in more people's thoughts on it as well. Is it unlocked? Oh, it looks like. Destroyed a computer. Oh, apparently I found the one with the cyber elf in it too. There's how many cyber elves are in here? Look at all of our little ladies here. You want me to cure you fully? Sacrifice me for a sub tank. I'll be a sub tank if needed. Only problem is I don't know how we can get so many crystals. Man, that's a lot of. Oh God! No. Chrono Cross is very interesting. It's a weird game and extremely creative. Worth playing, but nowhere near as timeless as Trigger. See, I did the very... I've talked about it before, but I have a very strange pathway when it comes to what games I played in what order. So I played Cross first. Cross was like one of my first games. And I ended up liking Cross more than I liked Trigger. I know it's blasphemy to some folks, but I think it's obviously, like, I don't pretend it's not nostalgia speaking, but it's a lot of the nostalgia isn't there for me. But I feel like Cross's music, even if I'm not being nostalgia blinded, I feel like Cross's music really, really sets it apart. I feel like Trigger has good music, but I don't think it compares to Cross's music. And the visual aesthetic is crazy good. But it's a very weird game. Like, there's no... Even my nostalgia baiting can't not speak of it being a weird-ass game. That is a weird-ass RPG. Look at all those adorable little precious cinnamon bun creatures that'll end up sacrificing for the greater good. Yeah, you know, at least they're, like, excited about it. At least they're pumped. Always valid. If we're talking about music, no one beats Squaresoft. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think I would agree, and I think that's a fine opinion to have. Chrono Cross's OST is something. It is something. But I mean, Uemon's, yeah, Uematsu no, what, Nobu Uematsu. I mean, his Final Fantasy X work is incredible. Did we get? I thought we got everything. Did she just say we needed to leave? We just need to leave? Is that the idea? I mean, Final Fantasy X's OST is so incredible. Like, I like 7's, but 10's is... I still listen to People of the North Pole to this day. It's so good. Or 2 Xanarkin. Oh, man, there's so many fucking good hits. Don't remember as much as I like to of Pro, sadly. I like to play it again sometime. That's the fun part. You'll always... Well, you won't... I would say you'll always have a different experience, but you'll almost always have different party members. And with how many different endings there are to Cross, there's a lot of replayability to it, which is kind of weird for a JRPG of that kind. But the landscapes are so gorgeous. I feel like there's not a lot of games that compete visually, in my mind, to Chrono Cross. Okay, so I think we're just looking for the exits? Question mark? Ken has wonderful music, but so do all of his games. Even FF1 is amazing considering the technology. That's fair. Like, all those games do fucking rule. That is absolutely accurate. All those games do kind of kick ass. I remember playing the Pixel Remaster of 1, and man, those Pixel Remasters are such a nice variety of touches. And being able to turn off and on, like, enemy encounters, for, like, the modern gamer, it's such a good choice. It's such a good option. Oh, absolutely, especially with all the character variety Cross has. The replay value is nuts. I can do, yes, please do Skybane, because I don't know. Does it want me just to leave the stage, or does it want me to go to the left here? Drop into the water. You got it. I'll play the Pixel Remaster of 6, but they did do a great job. I really think so. They are making way back to the beginning. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. I thought she told me to go back to the beginning. Yeah, the Pixel Remasters are such a great piece of work. And you don't really lose out on any of the original flavor of the game. They're like, I wish more JRPGs, more older games, got that sort of love Pixel Remasters did. Massive energy reading. I should just drop down. Okay. Well. It got a massive energy reading, she says, as I walk into a bed of spikes. Oh, now I have to. Okay. Well, we're redoing all that. Okay. Well. Mortis. In Mortis indeed. Mortis indeed. I'm also a Zero fan. I like these games a lot. They're just very different. They are. They're very different. Which is like good. There's good and bad to it. I mean, I just like regular X's formula a lot. So it's a little bit disappointing that X just doesn't seem to like, we just can't get like a Mega Man X again. But at the same time, they're fun games. I gotta help the fiance cook dinner. I'll be lurking. All right, well, have a good dinner. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. It's always good seeing you, Zeph. It's always good seeing you. All right, so that's all we need to do. Now we can just leave after this. Get that. Get that. And then we just drop down the ladder. Okay. Okay, be careful. You should have told me about the spikes, honestly, not the massive energy reading. Okay, so she's gonna be weak to electricity, right? Not fire. Please don't. Oh, maybe she's weak to ice. I don't know. I will find out. It's not gonna be. It won't be fire though. If it's fire, I will definitely be laughing.
Burn to the ground!
There ain't no way it's gonna be fire. Also, thank you, Brock. Your wisdom is useful as always. Where'd she go? There you are. Oh my goodness. I'm under the water. How is my fire thing hitting her? Lady, we are under the water. God, if my sword just recharged just the littlest bit faster. There we go. Burn that fair maiden to the ground. Yeah, Zero. Burn her down to the ground underneath the water. It's Mega Man fire. It works differently. You know, I feel like there's so many Mega Man games where it does it. I feel like so many Mega Man games, if you use a fire weapon underneath the water, it just turns into bubbles. Wow, wow. Ah! Not the enemy! Nugget will be destroyed any minute now. Elderly and children take priority. You should also evacuate. Seal, you are literally a child. You are literally a child. You are 14 years old. Iron Man under the water is weak to Burner Man, if you recall. Is it because you turn... I'm trying to think, J-Man. Is that the one where it turns into bubbles and then it, like, puts them to the ceiling? Or is it actually just, like, super close range? I'm remembering bits and pieces of this. But I can't remember it entirely. All right. Data saved. Let's do this. Get rid of the enemies in the engine room. You got it. Oh no, she's falling in combat. It almost looks like the fire turns into vacuum. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any more weapons for me while I'm saving your life? Well, that wasn't too hard. No, my energy! Shorter range, I see. It's kind of funny that they just... I like that their invasion force... Part of it's just like bats. Like they just send the bats in. Yeah, like who do we send for the invasion force on this base? Yeah, send the bats. Send the bats and the weird butt guys that shoot. I guess we'll just go back to electricity because it stuns enemies too. Let's see, there was a little lady over here. I'm sure she's okay. Wave Burner and Mega Man and Base is a short-range weapon as it is. Oh, that was Mega Man and Base. I thought it was more... I guess I played that one more recently. I thought for some reason that Pirate Man was like a more like recent, like more modern design. It said warehouse. What exactly is the warehouse? Is it trance? Not trance. Data. I guess maybe it's over here then. Okay. Let's even like try. I was just like waiting for him to fall over, but I guess that was just a little bit silly on my end. I mean, Mega Man and base 16 bits or more. Yeah, it's more modern, but for some reason I thought it was like much more modern than that. Maybe energy. Yeah, they said something about an energy warehouse. Maybe that's what they were talking about. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I remember the Monkey Man a little bit at least. Hanu Machine. Yeah, right. He was pretty tough, I remember. I remember right. Got a Cyber Elf from the boss. That's kind of funny. Okay, I might lose this time around, yeah. But this guy's okay. This guy's not as hard as I thought he was. Okay, that just needs full health. That's all. Yeah. I saved him. I went to him first, hoping to get like a new weapon out of him, but might be a little late for that one. Can you not like land on top of me? Okay, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Do that one more time. Okay, keep doing that attack. I think that's a good attack. Damn, these guys are no problem whatsoever. Oh, I think my first playthrough, excuse me. I do this a lot, Skybane. I don't know if this might be the first time you see me play a Mega Man game. My first playthroughs, I often don't use the power, the things they're weak to. And so I just, like, regularly buster them down. Or in this case, regularly saber them down. Maybe that's why I also thought the game was a lot harder. With the power-ups, these guys are not that tough. What might happen to us? This is like the final thing, right? That would make the game really hard. Yeah, I think that's what because I usually do that with all the Mega Man games to my, which makes a lot of them more challenging than need be. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Damn, X, I didn't know you had it in you. All right, now I'm feeling good though. We're really grooving through this game. Good luck, Zero. Let's see. We have 698 crystals. We're like halfway there to an E-Tank. So it maybe just be better to like, get more health, honestly, right? I don't think I'm getting another 500 things anytime soon. Oh, she's 1,000? Damn. Oh, this one's cheaper though. Oh, but she'll double my vitality. Man, can I not trade in any of these? Can I not like trade these other elves in for Moolah? I feel like I should be able to sacrifice these elf children for money. I feel like they should be able to be traded for money. During Mega May, hosted by 20XX Posts, I hosted a Buster-only run of the series by a legendary Buster-only speedrunner named Kame Sennin. He struggled a ton with these games because he can't use elements in a Buster-only category. Yeah, that would... I mean, we did it sword only, and I think at some point, I forgot if I caved or not. Damn, okay. Well, I guess we'll save. If we only need 60 more. Can we hunt something for 60? What's a good place to hunt for? Disposal center? Is there any place you recommend, Skybane, for getting some crystals easily? So he was doing Buster only. So he wasn't even using. He wasn't allowed to use his sword. Damn, that's really tough. I mean, that seems exceptionally tough. For how long it would take to kill all the enemies. Yeah, this one. I mean, this gets us some enemies to kill, but it doesn't really get a ton of crystals. Oh yeah, I still don't know how we get that thing. Don't really mess with them because they bring your rank down. I see. That's fair. Aha. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but... I don't know if this is how you usually do this, but... Hey, when in Rome. Do what Silk Song taught you? I'm trying. Unless that's something about farming crystals. Oh, I swear I almost made it at one point. See? No, it's right there. This is some fucked up maneuvering. Ah, whatever. If I fell, I was going to give up on it. Thank you. It was very impressive giving up like that. Claps for the effort. The claps are appreciated. All right, well. We're so close to being able to get her. We're so close, man. Let's just hand over your goodies. Just hand over the goodies. Just hand them over. Just hand over your goodies. Near the end of the map stage, there are sand snakes that spawn 15 in a row that only drop E crystals. There are sand enemies. Did it say what stage? Yeah, I don't think it's I mean, I don't know if we can we revisit the desert area? I don't know Zero well enough. I didn't think you could revisit areas like that. Sounds broke. It sure does. To be fair, I think we have enough now to go get the next vitality upgrade. You can revisit Desert Stag. Or Desert Stage. Okay. Now getting that to Desert Stag, the lost MMX boss. You know, you mix all words together, and eventually it works. Oh, do I need to talk to? Or is this the? Oh no, this is the Arcadia. This is the final area. Oh well. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, we got whoopsie doopsie. No, it's the Can Man stream if he doesn't fuck up a little bit. Let's see. I might be able to get enough just to get the. Let's see what's here first. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna get the extra. I'm not gonna fuck around and get locked out again. Come here, my elven children. You must be fed. Thanks for feeding me, Zero. Now I feast upon you. Or I guess I download you. All right. Elf. Beautiful. All right, cool. Now that I've killed my elven children, let's begin. it's just really funny that the big invasion force is like fucking dogs and vultures. Mega Man definitely has a big thing about dogs, dog enemies rather. Like everybody's got a dog. Sigma has a dog, Base has a dog, Mega Man has a dog. Zero doesn't have a dog though. And neither does Proto Man actually. All elves were harmed in the making of this playthrough. No, at least the dwarves would be very happy to hear this. The dwarves would be very happy to hear about this. What? You son of a darn gun. Oh, okay. I was checking to see what was hidden behind the screen, and then I just immediately flop away from the area I need to go to. All right, let's try this again. Ooh, okay. There's the stuff. There's the goodie. You got a cyber elf! I love how excited it is for me. It's so pumped that I have a cyber elf. More pumped than I am about it. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Not too fast. Oh, I'm about to say, I was trying to figure out what enemies those were. Oh, you're not even like a boss with a boss. You don't even have a pool of health. What are you fake bosses for? Oh, I say that and then I run into the spikes. I double tapped while I was trying to turn around. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Every time I talk shit about the boss, it's immediately when I bite the big one. The moment I get even a little bit cocky, the world is quick. The world is quick to put me back in my place, so to speak. I'd say, why would you get elves this late into the game? But I guess this game is very like replay through heavy, right? Like it wants to incentivize you to play through the game again. Maybe that's why they give you like the elves at the very end here. Utterly despise double tap. Can't believe it took them until Z4 to get rid of it via an option. Yeah, it's definitely, I never used it myself. Like I have the dash button. If I want to dash, I'll use the dash button. I mean, it's useful for one of the Mega Man games because you can get like, you kind of get away with cheesing one of Sigma's forms with it. But that's really the only time I've ever really used it. Oh, there you go. You got a cyber elf. God, all I get is cyber elves. There's just so many elves flying around here in cyberspace. Honestly, I feel like elves, I don't know, elves in cyberspace don't really, I feel like they don't mix, they don't match. Okay, there's something over there, but I don't think I'm going to be hunting it immediately. Can I get some life energies, please? No, but I can get a crystal. Actually threw me for a complete loop the other day when a regular came into my Mega Man X Regenerative stream and claimed that he wishes double tap dash was in the game. Really? Which one is the one where you can abuse that for a certain? I think it's Mega Man. Is it Mega Man 4? One of the games you can abuse the hell out of it. Really does take all kinds, man. Yeah, surprisingly. Now, when you say this guy stinks, are you talking about me or talking about the spinny dude? Okay, with spinny dude, I just gotta hang around the walls. The spinning up dude, he is kind of a pain. He is the one kind of boss I don't like, and that is Hitbox Man. Hitbox Man is my least favorite Mega Man boss. In any game, Hitbox Man is my least favorite. It's a little less. I'd rather dodge. Oh, jeez. Okay, golly. I'd rather dodge patterns, you know, than just avoiding the enemy I have to hit. So that's my take on that. Not a big fan of the Hitbox. The Hitbox boss. Hitbox boys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, almost dashed to my death. Almost did it. Get over here, you. There we go. He killed Ken the moment he said stinks. He has a powerful voice. Truly, truly. I face a powerful, powerful foe. Oh, thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, these guys are not dropping crystals. They're just randomly throwing me crystals. Maybe they are. You know what? I don't know. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. All right, Sonic. Okay, Sonic. Sonic really bro thinks it's a Beyblade. He really, he's going like, he's really fucking going for it. Nice. All right. Beat him hitless. Right. Bow to the can, man. Thank you. Thank you. Munich, what do they call it? You hit the buttons for different musical things to come up. Soundboard. Munich's my soundboard today. Oh, it's Roku Man blocks. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, Hype Man. I like Hype Man better. I like Hype Man better. Can we stick with Hype Man? Do I need to climb up on the Roku blocks? Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Wait, can I not climb up on them? Okay, there we go. A little energy. I feel like I couldn't click on the side of them. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's just meant to make it a bigger challenge sort of deal. Oh, I got a dash there. Oh, and they come back. Lovely. Aha, I see. Okay, so the last one we need a dash. Okay. Oh, come on. That I totally landed on. The Mega Man and base bullshit. It really is. It really is. What the hell? What am I missing there? Dash for the second block, too. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something there. Okay, so we go that way. Okay. And then back there. Okay, and then there, and then there. Just there to confuse you. Ah, I see. Oh, damn it. I have to wait a little bit after they shoot. Okay. I like the Roku blocks. When they're a little bit, I don't know. Not a big fan of these ones, I guess. What I'm trying to say in too many words. Oh yeah, then it's on top of itself. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay, got it. Sanctuary of Master Herculeus Ancus. Herculeus Ancus will eliminate you. MMX Regenesis has ideal yoke blocks. Oh, hell no. What are you talking about, Crow? It's a giant beetle. You could eat that guy up, dude. Probably be a great lunch for you. You can wall jump off them and they have a red light, green light feature for when they'll disappear. Ooh. I gotta try out MMX Regenesis at some point. It sounds like I will love it. Okay, he's electric. So, does that mean he's weak to ice? Because fire's good at ice. So I guess that means ice must be good at this guy. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's the case. All right, so it's just a triangle. It's just a weapon triangle, but in Mega Man. What stats did I get? What stats did I get? Important thing to know is what stats we got up on that level up. Advance over near your current position has been activated. You should return to base. Ah, I could have. Okay, so I could have came back to rest. Okay. B for Destroyer. +3 resistance and +1 for... That's not bad. Wow, +3 resistance is pretty wild. Man, once again, I wish there was a little... I mean, I know she's like a younger character, but... I feel like... I think they'd be cute, okay? I think they'd be cute together. I know she's like a younger character, but at least just like age her up or something. I like her little her hero crush on Zero, and Zero could use a love interest. That's all I'm saying. Zero's had it rough with love interests for a long time. I love Seal. Legit my favorite female MM character. She's great. She's great. I mean, to be fair, what competition does she have in terms of female Mega Man characters? There's Roll, but Roll is often a side character. I guess Seal is kind of... I do like when they make Roll like Zero-esque, and her broom is like a laser broom and like a laser sword sort of deal. I like that idea and design for Roll a lot. But who? I mean, there's Splash Woman, but she's just a boss. There's Lair. There's what's her face in the I know Lair, and there's also the blonde in X8. I'm trying to think. I don't remember her name too well though. Reminds me of how Marie was the small girl in Rondo of Blood, then she grew up like crazy in Symphony of the Night. Some good ones. The Legends female cat. Oh yeah, Tron Bond, of course. Tron Bond's one of the best. It's hard to compete with Miss Tron Bond. And Animal Buddies were so broken as hell. Like, they were strong. So I never played as Maria, huh? I guess I just played through Symphony of the Night once, and most likely then. All right, let's get back into. We saved beforehand, so we should be good. All the homies love Tron Bond. Listen, I mean, in the competition for the Mega Man, the heart of the Mega Man, I think there is. I do think Roll is a fine choice. If somebody was like, I put Mega Man together with Roll, I would not bat an eyelash. At least the Roll in Legends. Who doesn't like the blonde gadget girl? You won't see me poo-pooing that choice. But Tron is great. I mean, everybody loves a tsundere, right? There's no one on Earth who does not like a tsundere at least a little bit. I feel like there's good choices both. Find you a girl that cares about Mega Man as much as Tron Bond. That's gonna be hard to do. That'll be hard to do. Okay. All right. Very well. What do you mean? You don't prefer the girl who sells all your weapons and runs you over in cars and laughs at you when you get lost in the ruins? Listen, there's some charm to that. Maybe not the selling my weapons part, but if she laughs when I get hit by a car, there's a little bit to like there. Winry Rock the Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, blonde gadgeteer girls are very, very common. I've talked about this before, but even like literally Gadget from the fucking Rescue Rangers is a blonde gadget girl. It's such a popular trope. It's been around forever. I have to wait for this to come down now. No, we restarted. Okay, very well. If we must. If we must, we must. I don't like that they get to take pot shots at me. Motherfucker. No, Rumsfeld. No, Rumsfeld. Not this time. Oh my God. I keep going for that. I wanted the health so bad. I jump for it. I don't get it, and I miss the ability to get back to the thing. Speedrunners can jump on the... Wow, that's crazy. That's some precise platforming. That's some very precise platforming. I love... well, I don't watch a lot of speedruns, but the ones I like the most are always the ones where it's all like finessing. It's all skill. I'm not a big fan of the speedruns in which they are teasing the game in some way in order to get a fast time. I know it's still very tough to do. It's just not my favorite way to watch that kind of stuff. Personally. But if we're talking about like a very like skill or a very input heavy one, I'm all about that. That I'm all about. Ah, God damn it. Get back here. Oh, I can just do this. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Not yet, not yet. We're not going over the cliff yet. Not yet. Woo. Wee doggy. All right. Just take it slow. All right. More money for my elf children that I will eventually consume. Whew, okay, there we go. Golly, what a climb. Clap, clap, clap. Ah, we're running low on points, are we? Just get lost. I do like the slime boy design here. Fire, because he's kind of watery. Maybe. I mean, it seems to be doing some pretty good damage. Yeah, seemingly. Nice. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the Yellow Devil a little bit. I guess any slime guy kind of does, right? They're very slime adjacent.
And there goes the battle.
We've done it. We've beaten. What kind of slime Pokemon is there? Recreated the duplication of X. That's why. I can't believe that she's talented enough at 14 to do all this. Oh yeah, Muck and Grimer. That's true. I like Alolan. I like the Dark Poison sub combination. So I like Alolan Muck and Grimer a lot more than I like regular Muck and Grimer. Darker Poison is a nice combination. Right, we need to feed the elf. Not even close. Okay. I guess let's go talk to her and save real quick, right? Oh shit! There's a whole. Oh, whatever. I was like, there's a whole bunch of save slots down there. I don't like Gulpin and Swalot though. They're definitely not my favorite. I don't even think they're good. Like, the design's not good, and they're not like strong either. Ah, okay, she's over here. They're just kind of overall pretty like lousy poison bonds. I don't know. I got no love in my heart for them, and that's rare. That's rare for me not to like have any love in my heart for a Pokemon. I guess Gulpin's kind of cute. Gulpin's kind of cute. Oh, okay. We gotta fight. It's boss arena time. All right, let's melt this. Let's melt this dude up a little bit, shall we? Oh, cool. I already have the right element. There we go. But he's kind of hard to do without taking at least a couple of hits. Oh, we get a lot of health back, though. Oh, yeah, we get a ton of health back. Okay. These guys are pretty simple, then. Oh, yeah, he's weak to fire? It's still crazy that he's weak to fire. This does not make any sense to me. What a weird choice. He's in the desert. How is he weak to fire? Does he not like just even look outside or something? Like, man, Anubis, don't like walk on the sand or nothing, dude. You might fucking melt. You picked the hottest. You have the hottest climate. Go to like the water zone or something, man. All right, we're going back to ice. Ice is good at water. nice. Oh, okay, well, that's less nice. Okay, one more hit. Ah, good attack pattern. Easy peasy. Alright, one more ball. Are we full heal? We do one more. Man, we're really zooming. We are really zooming. All of your strategy. Let me show you what I have learned. I don't think this guy's... Guys, I don't think he's really learned much. If I can be frank with you. Hey, welcome back, Mega. Well, maybe he has learned something. Maybe I was bullshitting you. Maybe he actually has learned something. Theo Neo Arcade. Yeah, so far so good. We're at the last, it's the last, one of these bosses. Jeez, and he almost got me. Good stuff. Yeah, we're moving pretty well. We're going through this faster than I thought we were actually going to end up going through it. That's the last one of these. Praise invincibility frames. Oh, you know it. You gotta abuse the hell out of invincibility frames in a Mega Man game, I feel like. They're meant to be abused. How else do you stand on spikes? You know what I mean? Oh, come on. I know there was something there. Is there anything good up there, though? Well, there's something up here. Ooh. And ooh. I love the concept of Copy X. The actual design or just the idea of, like, bringing X back from the dead. Oh, this is when I gotta fight. Oh, that's right. I gotta fight these guys now. Remember, a lot of design in these, even though they're like very, what would you call them? Yeah, he's weak to fire, I think. No, what is he weak to? He's weak to electric. Ice is good at electric. Lightning is good at fire. There it is. Okay. There we are. Okay, nice. The whole concept of corrupt and despot imitation of X. Yeah, because he's such a genuine, like, I mean, in most stories, he's either like an exceptionally, like, usually he's just very heroic or he's very exhausted with warfare. So it's interesting bringing him back and having his personality so twisted, so different. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. They got no chance. Bam. I say he has got no chance and he hits me. As is the way. If I'm not eating my own words, I don't know what I'd be doing in a Mega Man game immediately. Ah, it's back to Shadow. Okay. Or back to, is this Shadow? It's some other kind of name. I forgot the ninja's name here. Oh my god, he says it's attacked twice. Usually doesn't do it. Usually his attack pattern is like doing the Shinobi ninja thing. I keep expecting it. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Do your damn Shinobi thing, brother. There you go, do this a million times. Jeez, I was expecting him to do this like 100 more times. Probably not sober, but I'll go by. Ooh, going by burger sounds pretty good. Also, I like your F7N fact. That's a pretty good fact. Phantom, thank you, Mega. It's meant X after X5 bad ending. Dr. Light undid the ethical test in that ending, leading to X going fuck everything and fuck you, but the staff had reservations about it. Well, yeah, I mean, X is kind of like, he's the most goody guy that I feel like Capcom kind of has, right? He's the goody guy. Yeah, the Guardians are a super cool concept. The Guardians are a super cool one. Especially because they're all like different parts of X, which is really kind of neat too. Alright, well. Okay, finally. Let's just do this. Let's just do this a bunch. Let's just do this a bunch, Phantom. This attack pattern, much easier to deal with than all the other ones. Have a good night. Have a good night. Leviathan, my beloved. It's a good choice. It's a good choice of Mega Girl. Okay, hold on. I definitely hit. Whatever. I wonder if it's probably always meant to be this easy to tell who he is, right? Maybe he's got like, not like lucky with his pattern, but he's doing that attack a lot more than he did last time. There we go. Hey, he's pretty tough. He's still pretty tough. Oh, yeah, I almost died. Oh, that almost happened again. That almost happened again. I almost died to it again. That was not intentional, by the way. He almost got me twice with that bullshit. It's fucked up. Why is my memory bank so poor? If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Ah! Get back down here. Okay. Every time I'm like a second away from being able to unleash the attack, she hits me. There we go. Puff, puff. That's one dead mermaid. Alright. 8 robots down. 1 Mega Man to go. Or 1 X to go, I suppose. Da, da, da. I wonder if, can any of these powers, I wonder, does the ice one kill this thing? No. Okay. Let's figure out. Check. One of the rare game. Well, not the most rare thing, but usually there's like some power that kills those kind of creatures. There you go. Also, I've done the thing again where I've basically cleared the whole game just using the saber. I cannot help myself, can I? You give me a beam sword, I'm just going to only use the beam sword, apparently. No match for him. Leave. Master X! He's back, and better than ever. Didn't he get like a super cool Giganto form at this? Must be the pirate copy of X. No, a perfect copy of the original X. A new hero who saved the human race from this wasted world. Didn't you notice? The humans have found happiness more than ever before. The utopia that humans have searched for is here in Neo Arcadia. It's something that you and the original X could never create. Only I could do this. This is a peace that can only be achieved by retiring uncountable numbers of innocent Reploids. What? You know what? I don't remember from the last time we played, too. Indeed, this is a sick world. But why are they killing so many Reploids? I'm sorry, probably. I'll move the mic away for a second. But why are they killing so many Reploids? What is the point? I know there's something about an energy source. Is it that they're competing with the energy source, the Reploids and the humans? So funny. It's been fun. Now let's get down to business. Oh shit, that's some sick armor. You can say a lot of things about the game, but you can't really beef with their design choices. Their designs are pretty sick. Love the crunchy audio. We did not have the crunchy audio the first time through. Cat gave me the better sound files. It's so funny listening to the crunch. Copy X was essentially an over-exaggerated version of X's ideals for preserving human lives. So he demands Reploids act as slaves for humans, and if not, he claims them as mavericks. Yeah, definitely the ultimate armor. You can see it all in there. Yeah, I've lost my memory, but my body seems to remember that the original X was mightier than you. My true power. He's turning into a perfectly round sphere. Oh shit, I remember this. Okay.
Oh, and down it goes.
Down it goes indeed. Saying we don't have... Okay. Just got to be a little cautious. But we can definitely do this. This is going to be the toughest part, obviously. Like, the whole game is basically leading up to this section. I can't skip it. Okay. Basically just beating X without taking too much damage. I wonder, does he have a weakness? Should I be trying different powers, I wonder? The Master Armor is really cool, though. Ah, man, the screen, him being so far away in the screen makes it so much harder to tell what to do next. Yeah, it's really the screen is a big issue here because I can't see what he's doing. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Still, we definitely... once again, the conversation's crazy. I don't know why they don't let you skip this. I think we should just probably take the fight slow. I don't think there's anything he has that's like super hard to do. I remember reading a bio of someone talking about that the 4 major bosses throughout the Zero series are references to biblical demonic figure, with Copy X being Azazel, something like that. That I feel like that might be reading a bit too much into it, but I don't know. The Japanese do love their biblical references. But it wouldn't shock me that much, actually, really. Yeah, okay, so he tracks you. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Both Omega and Wheel call themselves the Messiah and the Devil, so I can see that. That could be. That could be. Like I said, I mean, Japanese developers love using like biblical references in their work, so it wouldn't be too off. I don't think it'd be too off the usual. Had a power outage. Great job making that far. Well, firstly, I'm glad you're back. Hopefully the power outage, are you just back entirely, Skybane, or are you on your phone? Ugh, power outage just sucked. Hopefully it didn't last too long. And secondly, thank you. Yeah, hope you're doing all right. Ugh. Like I said, I assume that X here doesn't have a weakness. I'm back for good. It didn't last too long and I missed most of your endgame. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But at least you got here. This is the big, this is a big part of it anyway. It's beating X himself. God, that lasts way longer than I remember. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah! Oh, no weakness is hard. Ice is weakness. Huh, okay. I didn't know you had a weakness, actually. Oh, I have ice on. Okay. We just happen to... That's hilarious. Just happened to be using his weakness the whole time. Second form has a weakness, first form doesn't. Oh, wow. Just accidentally had on ice the whole time. Yeah, that second boss fight's super doable, though. That's super doable. I didn't know how that fire lasts a really long time, actually. But now that I know that. There we go. Okay, nice. Not too much. Took one more hit than I wanted to, but not too bad. I think we got it. I said, surprisingly, his 3 attack patterns, I forgot if he has more when he gets weaker, aren't super awful. They're definitely tough. But they're not, like, impossible to, like, interact with, which is nice. That's like the hardest one to actually dodge. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay, I forgot that I could hit him like that. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you can't use his EX attacks here. That's attacks a nightmare. I don't doubt that. The other 3 attacks really aren't that bad. I think I just got a bad pattern by him using that laser attack so often. Boss fear is weirdly X5. Like, I don't know why. Just like the... Is X5, is that the one where you fight the 3 forms of Sigma in a row? Just kind of like a messed up face in the center of his giant body. So it's kind of X5-y. Only had 1 HP, and funnily enough, that contact damage is exactly 1 point of damage. That does seem right. Man, I hate that the screen being so small is such a pain, man. Taking like all this extra hits because of this. Oh, I don't recognize that one. That's cool. The slinky attack. Green Clinch will always be a hindrance. Yeah, it's definitely a huge hindrance on the first form. The second form obviously doesn't matter at all. But first form, it is such a problem. You just cannot see his actions half the time. And then if he starts with a dash, he's just flying at you. Yeah, it's a really big room too. It's definitely. It'd be a much more fun boss if it wasn't just some of the difficulty wasn't coming from the screen. So I like his attack patterns too. I like that they all have like a different obviously they're all based on these different members and whatnot, which I think is neat. There we go. Yeah, the wall stuff, but he locks onto you when he charges, so the walls are not as useful as they could be. But maybe that's maybe part of the thing is tricking him into dashing at you, then interacting from there. I'm not sure on what's the smoothest way to beat that guy. That attack sucks. Oh my god, I'm trying to. I'm getting too greedy. It's part of. Definitely a big thing for me is my greed. Okay, might be able to get him. Nice, got him. Ooh, I was like, my green might have killed me, but I think we just got it. Man, what a cool look. I love his defeated view here. It looks really sick, especially with the angel wing basically getting deleted. Yeah, that ring came very close. I was like, well, I'm at 2 health anyways, so we might as well risk it for the biscuit. Very close call. I was supposed to be the perfect copy. How can this be possible? I was supposed to be a hero. I've just remembered something. He was not as naive as you are. That's what made him a hero. I won't forgive you. I'll take you with me. Please. I don't need another Phantom. All right? The final defense line has been destroyed. Self-destruction mode activated in Area X. All dangerous elements are to be eliminated. It's time to go. I love it's I'm going to take you with me. And then Zero's just doop, dash. The whole exchange is way more drawn out in the JP version. It kind of got botched in EN, sadly. It's a shame. I know that there's a massive story with the Mega Man franchise. I kind of wonder, besides the super fans, and I mean super fans not in a negative light, just the fans who are really, really into it. I feel like besides the super fans, though, I don't know if a lot of people are super invested in the story of Mega Man X or the X timeline. Besides just seeing your 2 favorite robot guys blow up some big enemy monsters or some big enemy mecha monsters. I know, even I've played a lot of them, and I'm not super invested in the story, but that's not out of me thinking it's bad. I'm saying that because I kind of think I just want to play the game. I want to hop around and blow up other robots. So I wonder if that was in mind when they did some of the redubbing and the rewriting. of it, you know? It's like, maybe English audiences aren't going to care as much. I feel like MMZ is definitely their best foray into like actually writing out like a strong lore, a strong world. It feels a lot better. I like the ending to all of Mega Man Zero's storyline. I think they had some guts. They definitely had some guts with Mega Man Zero's storyline. I don't know. I know plenty of people who like the X series regularly wanted more. But is that more like post internet or pre-internet Mega? Out of curiosity. Because I feel like pre-internet, because maybe it's just me. I might just be speaking from my own experiences. And I just don't know enough Mega Man fans. So I'm curious, was that like, did you have like friends and like community out before the internet that wasn't there? I wasn't around pre-internet. Okay, well that's fair then. I can't ask. I forgot you're a young buck, Mega. The first two games are just weirdly translated, Ian. CR3, at least they got the finale. They did the finale right. And the finale does come across very well. Zero, 100%. Zero definitely has the best storyline. It feels like it's more the idea, like they have a more center point for the story to fight around to, like an energy resource in what is basically kind of a post-apocalyptic universe or post-apocalyptic Earth, whatever you want to call it. Makes a lot more sense as a driving force. Besides the Reploid, like the Wily virus, Mega Man, and Zero, like it feels more followable. Like you can kind of follow, or like at a much more baseline, it's easier to understand. Dystopian, yeah, dystopian's a good way to put it too, Skybane. I am baby. Oh, that's so. Is that Iris? Yeah, it's little baby Iris. Oh, poor Iris. Why? I feel like I'm such a. I just want a nice love story in my dystopian cyber war. Is that so much to ask? Truly, couldn't Iris have just stayed around a little longer? It's an uncountable number of Mavericks for nearly 100 years, battle after battle, so painful and so sad. But the hardest part was when I discovered that I no longer cared about fighting enemies. I'll leave this world to you. Please allow me to rest in peace for a while. I'm sorry, Zero. Yeah, it's. I feel like Mega, like X is definitely, even though it's a Zero story, I feel like X has such a strong character in the first one. Like that little like just that small bit speaks so much about Mega, like Mega's character throughout all of X. And like just the fact that he eventually got so cold to all the battling that he stopped caring about, fighting, which he was very like against. Like he wanted peace. He didn't want to fight all the time. X4 still astounds me in the fact that they introduced so many new characters and they all died. Yeah, like they had so many sick designs. Like so many good designs, and they just threw it all away. They don't ever like show up again. Romance in Elf Wars? That's cute. I'll keep on hoping for it though. Obviously that hope is long since shattered. I go for hours talking about X in the Zero series. He's literally Zero Z-Saber in the series. It's a really, like I said, they really take some risk with the Zero story. And I for one, very appreciate that. I like it when an author is really going to just put their whole vision, their whole idea out there. Yeah, Zero is really the series where you see X as most, yeah, for sure. I think, despite my dislike of 8, I think X in 8 is kind of the closest you get to X in 0. Because even though, like, he doesn't want to fight. He's grown tired of it. He's grown very like numb to it. So much so that he won't even fight right away. And that's kind of the closest thing to this that we kind of see. Definitely X. It was very close to this X. It's definitely the closest we got. It's the closest we got. It's much different from the earlier ones, where X was still like troubled. Like X still disliked fighting, but he wasn't like almost broken like he was in X8. So be it. But that's why we are the best partners. XA became content with the reality of what his job truly is. It's funny, it's interesting that Zero is also supposed to be very like, almost like a, you know, he's not supposed to be, be like almost as human as X is, but he doesn't seem to hold the same grudge against fighting. X never wanted to fight. It's against his coding to fight, technically. His main weapon is his heart, and he uses that weapon to its fullest as he guides Zero's purpose in the Z series. It really is a shame that they didn't have more of the story, or they weren't allowed to get more of the story down pat in the X series, and had to kind of put it mostly into Zero. Because I would have really loved to see more of it in like the X series, you know? Probably because unlike X, Zero was born to be a weapon in the beginning. And so he was born to be a weapon in the beginning, and then when he became more human, so it wasn't like as much of a tonal shift for his personality and his like beliefs or values. That definitely makes sense. I'll do what you want. Rest for a while. I will handle it. You can count on me. I won't stop. When an enemy appears, I'll terminate it. No joke. I want an X game that leads to the Elf Wars, where X ends Sigma for good. Man, that would rule. That would rule. Elf War games would be sick. Oh man, I wonder. I mean, Mega Man X11, oh, not Mega Man X, but Mega Man 11, or the latest Mega Man game, has done pretty well. I wonder if we'll see any new. I wonder if we'll see anything like that, or maybe it'll be up to fans to do the stuff. Probably hold A, B, and skip credits here, by the way. Ah, yes, we can. Awesome. Nice. All right, we beat it without save stations. That actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay, maybe we could do it at hard mode at some point. What's hard mode like for Skybane or Mega? I don't know if you guys do it, or if you've done hard mode. Use ads for a little bit. I know, it was the best-selling Mega Man game, and Capcom still... And it wasn't expensive to make. It's crazy. I don't get it. Like, it wasn't even... It's not even an expensive game series to create. It has a giant built-in fan base. It's just like, just because it doesn't make a gazillion dollars on release, you're not going to make more? I don't get it. I hate hard mode. It's not fun. It's just artificial difficulty IMO. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that into consideration then. Zero can't use Cyber Elves. It takes 50% more damage. Ah, I see. Okay. Doesn't sound exactly like exciting difficulty. Let's go over here for a little bit. Let's listen to some music. So we did it, though. We beat the save states. Very, very happy to have managed that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And thanks for hanging out as we went through it. Very much. Thanks for hanging out as we went through it. Gonna do the other Z game. Oh, I've beaten all the other Zs before. I've just never beaten Mega Man Zero without using the save assist. I kind of thought it was going to be a little bit more of a fight to it, but it was still a fun time. TY for stream, TY for hanging out. TY for hanging out. But yeah, I think that'll be... I'm probably going to play Mega Man X, that Mega Man X fan game first. And then maybe I'll come back to some Mega Man Zero if I find something interesting to go for it, to play for it. Yeah, I did no save assist on the other game. It was just Mega Man 0. Because I got my ass kicked the first time. But definitely not the second time. I'll tell you that much. Much cleaner through. Love Regenesis. Highly recommend it. Yeah, it sounds really great. Like I said, I love X. So I imagine I'll have a good time with it. Yeah. Great time and unique story. Interesting. The story's... How do you like the story, Mega? Was the story pretty good? Like, are we talking like a Z level? Or what are we talking about? Or is it good for like Mega Man X? Or is it good for fan games? Or is it, pretty solid? Oh man, I love this. This is a nice little jazzy remix of Chrono Cross stuff. I was talking about it earlier, but man, I love JRPG stuff. Just be prepared for some potential bugs and soft locks. I've heard stories. That's funny. I played and beat Mega Man Unlimited, and I got a glitch right at the very end of the level. I forgot if it was a soft lock or something, but I had to restart the whole final level over again from the very, very end of Mega Man Unlimited, and that game was tough. Mega Man Unlimited, I feel like maybe was the toughest one I've played since Mega Man 10. I feel like Mega Man 10 I had a really tough time with as well. Not Z level, but definitely does some really cool world building. Oh, cool. It tells an original take on the first X game. Interesting. Unlimited is brutal. It is. It definitely, like I said, I think I played Mega Man 10 on Proto Man mode, which was a mistake for my first playthrough. But Unlimited was definitely kicking my ass for a while. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to close up shop for the night. I don't think I'm raiding into anybody tonight. Maybe it was 9 that was Proto Man. But yeah, Proto Man was tough. Not a recommend. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Sunday to play some song in case you guys are interested. But otherwise than that, you guys have a good weekend. Bye-bye.